Their range will be limited to something like 140, 150. And your anchor points are basically defined as what we expect the enemy's maximum engagement range. So do not let any aircraft come past your anchor points. The other threat, yes,
Question regarding these cruise missiles. I figure these are all INS. They don't give anything on the RWR or the
yeah.
H-15.
If they're launched, you can't intercept them. Forget that.
Never. Okay, you
You
can't intercept them. Okay,
you can't. They're just too fast, too high. There's no way you can intercept them. That's
okay.
why the Aegis destroyers can intercept them, but aircraft is just not worth the hassle. Therefore, it is important to shoot down the carrier of these missiles before they can launch.
Copy.
Uh, and with the AS-15, it's a little bit different. It's a slow-flying uh, sea sea skimming cruise missile. It is slow, it is low, it can be seen on radar and can be shot down. And we also expect that these can be employed from the Tu-95 as well as from the backfire. But the backfire's main weapon will be the supersonic AS-4 kitchen missile. Another threat is the AS-15. Um, we haven't seen it yet deployed, but the Tu-95 can technically carry it, and it's another long-range cruise missile, although this one has more of a intermediate flight profile, so it is subsonic, high subsonic speed at intermediate altitudes. This is the threats we're looking at. The Bears will have a launch range of about 100 nautical miles, and the backfire is about 150. So keep that in mind when building your intercept geometry. The carrier will be as usual, but since we do not want to give the Russians a beacon to home on, there will be no TACAN, no ICLS, but we have an intended point of motion. This is where the boat will be at the recovery time. Buttons are as usual. The launch priority, I have removed the AIs because I was afraid they would give us problems. So as soon as you start up, you can taxi to the catapults, but the launch time is 7:10. Um, the game starts at 6:40, so that's 30 minutes. It's quite a lot of time, but I thought this would be important because we do not rush things and we want to have an orderly spawn um, going down because last time we had problems with that. So I took a little bit more time for the pre-flight. So you spawn at 6:40 and launch will be at 7:10. So I want to have the first aircraft in the air at 7:10. Recovery,
F-14 spawn first.
yeah, we'll come to that later. Um, recovery, we will case one at 9:30. So you're going double cycle. You're starting cycle number 2 and recovering cycle number 4. And you're gonna have a recovery tanker on top of the other tankers that I'm gonna talk about. You're gonna have a recovery to its Arco at 6,000 feet. It's a button 14 if you need it.
Question.
Yes.
The recovery, is that SIPLIP or just with tower?
Recovery is just as usual. Check in with tower, and after that, it's simple.
Yep.
Here's a little bit overview over our area of operations. In the middle, this is our carrier box, which is also the bullseye. We have 5 sectors named Gable, Dean, Shatner, Hepburn, and Eden. You all have your sectors assigned, and your anchor points will be basically in the middle of these arcs. And the range is 130. So basically, this is the point at which we expect the backfires to get a firing solution. For the Bears, they probably have to move a little bit closer, but yeah, you still want to intersect them. Each sector is 40 degrees long. However, since you're not flying here but here, you're gonna need about 100 to 120 degrees radar coverage to have a good overlap. We expect bombers to come in high, they can come in low, so make sure that you scan as much volume as possible during your
Question.
hot leg. Yes.
These Gable, Dean, and Shatner are the directions of possible threat.
Now this is basically this. So the threat sector is all of these 5, and we have in each sector there's going to be a section patrolling that sector. So for example, I think it is Trident. They're gonna fly here, do CRC, and basically this will be their area of responsibility. If anything enters that sector and is classified a threat, Trident 5 will engage them. supported by other elements. We're gonna see, we're gonna have a talk about that later. But basically, I have divided the whole threat area from where potentially bombers can come into 5 sectors, and each sector will be patrolled by one section.
One more question: where's the bullseye?
The bullseye is here in the middle, basically where the carrier is, and yeah, that's the bullseye.
So basically, these are the fighter area of responsibilities, right? I mean,
Yes.
can one of the flights, for example, Trident, go to the next area, or do I need to coordinate it?
Well, depending on the threat situation, let's talk about that when the fighters have their brief. We can talk about that, because I wanted to have, because I'm also going to be C2, so we're going to do it together.
Well, I had the same question. Are we like we do defense like in football, is zone defense, or we if we can let someone slip to the other area, we're gonna let them take it over, or are we responsible for our own threats?
That's why we have 2 AWACS controllers which are going to direct you to engage or not engage incoming threats.
Yeah. So just hear and listen.
Yeah, we're going to come to the ROEs later. Coordinates bullseye. You're right. Next time we also have mission tankers. We do not expect you to tank, but if you need so, there's going to be 4 tankers, 2 at each station. So you can, they're about 50 miles from the boat, so you can get some gas if you need to. However, maximum uptake is 3,000 pounds. These are S3s. They don't have that much fuel, just enough to get you back to the boat. So this is not something like top yourself off. And while we're at it, fuel management is very, very critical. Double cycle, 2-hour 20, puts especially the Hornets on the edge. So make sure you fly as fuel conservatively as possible. So do not use afterburner unless it is really necessary or you are directed to do so. Same for the Tomcats. Again, our 4 flights. We're gonna have 2 controlling agencies, Magic and Overlord. Magic will be on button 5. Magic will cover the western part of the sectors, and Overlord will cover the northern part. So we're gonna split that up, and each controlling agency will be responsible for 2 flights. Yes. Let me check.
I mean, unless the silver put the frequency of AWACS to something else.
Well, basically, use these buttons. They're not AI. I think AI will be button 6 or something. I left in the AWACS AI, but button 5 and 7 is not AI. Yeah, I changed a little bit because we only have 1 human AWACS in the comms plan, but I just changed a bit so we can have 2. Important. You basically you're the second cycle to launch, so while you're on deck, other flights will be patrolling the area. They have to return at some point, and you're gonna have to be on station no later than 0745 local. So we have no interruption in the continuous surveillance of the airspace. So basically, you wanna be on station and kind of to change shifts without the guise of cycle 1 being already gone and you're not there. So please try to make that time. However, do not push it. So if you have to fly Mach 1 to make that time, don't do it because you're gonna run out of fuel. But just try to expedite. I suggest rejoining en route, so no need to orbit somewhere to wait for your wingman if he's launching later than you. So or if the wingman launches before the lead, go to your anchor point, rejoin en route, and establish the CAOC. Yeah, there is no AI, so forget that. I removed it. Egress, if nothing happens, you have to RTB no later than 8:50 to make your recovery time, which is going to be 9:30. And don't forget, you want to be at least 10 minutes prior to recovery time in the stack. So you want to be at 9:20 in the stack. You need about 30 minutes for the distance. One more thing, this time we're not going to have a set Charlie time, but there will be aircraft on the deck taking off at 9:30. So what you're going to do, and this is going to be the glorious task of either Howler or Raven, you're gonna have to break the deck. So you're gonna look at the deck, see aircrafts taking off, and when you see, okay, now is the last aircraft about to leave from the waist, this is gonna be your time to commence.
So the 9:30 is just a guideline and should not be
Oh,
considered commence time.
the 9:30 is when the first aircraft launches.
Yeah.
And I can tell you they need about 8 minutes to launch all aircraft.
Yeah.
So, but generally, this is how they do it in real life. Look at the deck, and if you see the waist is clear and there's about only one aircraft hooking up to one of the bow catapults, this is going to be your point to commence. Weather, nothing special. Remember the setting 2981. There's a few clouds in the middle and up high, but nothing too special. We have quite a strong wind, 60 knots for the Tomcat guys. Be aware of the burble. There's also going to be some turbulence. And for last point, rules of engagement, do not commit unless directed. So if you see contacts on your scope, report the contacts with bearing, distance, altitude, a vector if you can get one. But that's it. Do not just start pushing them without being directed. So unless somebody's shooting at you, this is something different, but we don't expect that. So again, clear to when fired upon self-defense, directed, or in an extreme case, if you see a very fast aircraft getting close to your anchor point and for some reason C2 doesn't answer you, doesn't give you the command, you also might engage. This again are standard procedures. If you're tumbleweed, flow east. If you're on the western sectors, flow south. If you're in the northern sectors. If you're emergency, if you see you can't make the ladder, you're just gonna head to one of the tankers. Also for the Hornets, if you want, you can punch the bags. It's actually encouraged. If you see yourself getting into fuel problems, we can replace these. So you don't need to bring the bags back. One more thing about spawning. This is what Tao said. You guys are gonna now head off to your briefings. You're gonna have time until, I don't know, 8. There's not much to talk about, I think. And after that, everybody joins the server, but do not pick any slots. Just join the server and be inspectors. And I'm gonna go into every briefing room and tell people, okay, you're gonna spawn now, you're gonna spawn now, and so on. Okay, no slot picking, no spawning. Just join the server and wait for me to come into your briefing room and tell you to spawn. All right? Great. Any questions?
Are they being escorted by fighters or anything?
We don't know.
Okay.
There is a E2 flying around. I don't know.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, there are 2 flying.
Okay.
Is there any intelligence regarding how many bombers they can take up in the air at once?
Where the Soviets usually immobilize up to a whole bomber air wing, which can be as much as 20. And we also expect, or we suspect that they may be joining forces with strategic aviation. So so the backfires, they're basically naval aviation. The bears are strategic aviation, but they might be joining sort of forces to attack us from different directions and just overwhelm the defenses. But don't expect it to be only 2 or 3 bombers. There's gonna be a lot of them, but how many is different to tell.
And you have any information on the cruise speeds of these two? So the 222 has a higher cruise speed probably.
Yeah, their attack profile basically um, includes accelerating to something like Mach 1.5, 1.6, as fast as they can get with these things on, and then launch at something like 150 miles. The Bear is considerably slower. It's a turboprop. They're flying at lower altitudes, something like 20, 25,000, and maybe 300 knots. So these guys are not fast. These are very fast.
Yeah.
And this is also a problem for intercept geometry. If you don't get these guys head on, it's over. You're never going to catch them. So make sure to really to place good forward quarter shots. For these guys, you can turn around, hit them in the back. Don't forget they have guns in the back, so be aware of that. Do not attack straight from behind.
Both planes have guns.
Yeah, both. But you're not going to attack backfires from the back. This is not going to happen.
Even given their name. Okay.
Yeah, but interesting. But the bears. So these guys are basically sitting ducks. Once you see them, these are fast, and you have to build good intercept geometry. And yeah, for the AS4, you can technically see them. The Tomcat can see them on radar because they're too fast. The Hornet can't see them, I think, but they're super high, and their radar cross section is also not the best. So you basically have to set your radar up 10 degrees, and there's a window of maybe 10 seconds where you can see them and engage them. So long story short, don't even try to shoot down these missiles. Shoot down the bombers.
Okay, so expected this scan to be scanning above 20,000, but of course we scan everywhere. But yeah.
Yeah, they scan everywhere. These guys are likely to come in high because they need speed. For the bears, it doesn't matter that much to them. So they may come in low, especially since they're using sea skimming missiles, but they can also come in high. This is we're gonna see.
Cool.
And the risk, allowed risk.
Maximum.
So rammed aircraft.
Well, not that much. I mean, if you can prevent a backfire from launching a missile by ramming it, maybe an option, but I don't think it's gonna come to that.
How is the structure of C2? Who is going to be in which frequency?
So you're gonna be Magic on button 5. You'll be covering the western sector, and I'm gonna be Overlord. I'm gonna cover the 3 northern sectors.
Okay.
But we'll stay in Discord and talk to each other, and maybe hand off.
How do we do the check-in?
I just check in as fragged. We're not doing AET.
Okay, just all right.
Just I'm just thinking. I'm not. So there's also no one gonna be on strike. So just checking straight to Magic or Overlord, depending on who you're tasked to.
Okay.
All right, then now you have, okay, let's say 5 past 8. And at 5 past 8, I want to see everyone in the server. But no joining, only spectating.
One last question. So the push button 5 is 261.1, is that correct?
Let me check, but I think it is. Where's our mission? So, I have 261.1.
So I have 261.1 and you have 261.3.
Yes. And DAI is 261.2. We're not gonna use it, but just for information.
You added presets pages to the mission.
Yeah, I did.
And the pack-ons and yardsticks as well, right?
Well, it is in the comms plan. There's the tag hand.
Okay.
I guess the Hornets have no MIDs, right? No communication via MIDs, or do they?
Oh, I haven't paid attention to that. I only used the STM template.
Okay.
We have them, Viva.
Yeah.
We have the
Okay.
links there, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, sorry, I'm not that.
Yeah, you're not a
literate,
Hornet guy. I know.
not literate in Hornet things.
You're excused.
Not everyone can be cool. It's okay.
No,
Yeah,
we all strive.
Cool. Well, I guess 5 past 8. Everyone on the server. See you there.
Foca, ready room 1.
Good death too.
Or Almighty.
Und ja, ja. Ja, ja. Nö, sieht gut aus. Genau, Fuel Time, wie gesagt, ist 9. Müssen wir 1 Stunde draufrechnen, passt. Ja. Ja. Mhm. Warum, genau, kurz zum, Navgrid, warum 60? Kann man nicht auch 40 einstellen? Oder genauer gesagt, Chester kann's nicht einstellen, aber man kann's hinten einstellen, ne? Okay. Ne, das meinte ich nicht. Quasi wenn du hinten sitzt, kannst du einfach 40 eintippen und gut, aber müssen wir hier 60 nehmen. Okay. Mhm. Ja. Genau. Mode 1 war nicht gegeben. Ja, ja. Okay. Kenne ich. Mhm. Okay. Mittendrin sind. Mhm. Ne, stopp. Wir werden nicht den Jammer die ganze Zeit anlassen, weil das Problem ist, dadurch, verklatterst du das komplette Radarbild von den anderen. Also, gu mhm, ja, aber eben musst du dran denken, immer wenn du den Jammer anmachst, dann, hat der 'n riesi aus seinem hinten auf seinem Oszilloskop 'ne riesige schwarze Fläche. Machen das 2, 3, dann hast du ja, siehst du gar nichts mehr. Ja, mhm. Mit der Geschwindigkeit, ja. Mhm. Ne. Okay. Was ist das Bingo-Fuel? Okay. Hast dich geändert. Aber das heißt ja ganz kurz, Verzeihung. Das heißt, dass wir eigentlich bei Joker abdrehen müssen und nicht bei Bingo, weil um halt überhaupt die Fuel-Letter noch zu erreichen. Okay. Ähm, Verzeihung, du kennst es, wenn wir auf Datalink stellen vom Träger, dass wir die Position von ihm übermittelt bekommen? Ja. Na ja gut, müsstest du halt den, Datalink Point hooken. Ja, okay. Ey, okay, genau. Ja, so, wir waren Preset 7 wieder, ja. So, das drehen wir hier. Ich habe vergessen, bei welchem Magic sollten wir uns melden? Oder genauso auf welchem Preset? Vom, Overlord oder Magic, also vom 5, okay. Perfekt.
So, how are we looking?
Okay, apparently we already have weapons 1, 2, and 3. NIP.
Yeah, I'm in the server.
All right, Mickey, then you are cleared to spawn.
Okay, copy that.
Okay, Dynamis, your turn. All right, start him up.
Okay. Chief, connect to ground power. Chief, ground power on.
Copy.
Chief, connect air supply.
Ground power is now on. Copy. Ground air supply is now connected.
China 5-1 contract.
5285.
Okay, I got you also loud and clear. Continue startup. Report when ready for nav check. Just a startup.
Roger. ICS comm check.
Loud and clear.
Roger. Closing canopy. Check. All right, ready to start.
Chief, disconnect air supply.
Ready, nav check.
5-1, copy, standby. 5-2, be advised, the loadout they gave us is slightly different from what I wrote on the NDC. We don't reload, we just use what they gave us, okay?
Check.
Ready to taxi.
Navigate waypoint 1. Navigate steer point 1.
You got it. Switching to steer point 1.
Okay, Trident 5, nav check, waypoint 1. So 265 for 103 miles.
Same, 2.
Navigate steer point 2.
Okay. Switching to steer point 2.
Waypoint 2, 266 for 149 miles.
Same, 2.
Navigate fixed point.
Got it. Switching to fixed point.
Okay, I have a problem. I didn't have fixed point. Do you have fixed point?
Check, bullseye is in the INS.
Okay, I will set it up later. So switch to initial point. Navigate initial point.
Roger that. Switching to initial point.
Power 2, power.
Initial point is
Reggie 5, 5, how many?
139 for 6 miles.
This is Silver. I wanted to test my
Same, 2.
Okay, it's almost complete. Give me some time to fix the fixed point.
the JTAG slot. So.
Well, you are a bit quiet though.
Restore fixed point.
Roger.
Map marker 1 to fixed point.
You got it.
Navigate fixed point.
Roger. Switching to fixed point.
Okay, 5-2, ready to check fixed point is 166 for 3 miles.
Same, 2.
Okay, nav check complete, check yardstick.
Timber saw.
1 is also timber sour. Did you set it to Yankee?
Ich bin ja gar nicht geliefert heute. Simple.
Channel 5-1 timber suite.
2, same.
Okay, set up your IFF.
Set.
Okay, 1 copy standby. Squawk first digit 5. Squawk second digit 1. Squawk last digit 1. Okay, 1 has set up IFF. I don't think we have other checks left, right?
From
It's 652. Check in at 655.
Say again, checking what, 655?
Our timetable at 655. Check in.
Oh, I think we can forget about that. I think Silver said we just need to get airborne at 7:10.
FL. Then go ahead, lead.
I still need a couple of settings. Let me use this time to ask Jester to set up the nav grid actually. Countermeasures auto.
Copy.
Grid coverage 60. Enable grid. Enable grid. Stabilize 15 seconds.
Okay.
Grid absolute 206. Grid absolute 270.
Roger. Okay.
Stabilize hold.
Okay.
Grid 6 sectors. Stabilize 15 seconds.
Roger. Copy.
Tower 4 radio check. That's Lima Charlie. Wait for it. Fleet check-in time.
We are 5 minutes to 7 o'clock, right?
FM.
Yeah, my plan is at 5 past 7 we request a refuel. Or do you think it's just okay, we just leave it so?
Problem is we are at the moment feeding from the tanks, and to refuel the tanks we must deselect the tanks, make a rearming, and then reselect the tanks and make a rearming again.
Okay, sounds too complicated. I actually think in the normal feed we are like burning from the fuselage, but let's just forget about the idea.
Go to your rearming menu, and you will see if fuel is still at 100%.
Chief, request rearming. Ah, yeah, that's true. Okay, I see it. Okay, then let's forget about it. TAC and tune Washington. TAC and tune. I asked Jester to tune the TACAN to Washington, and I realized that we don't have TACAN today.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know why the two Hornets already took the cat, so I would say we just enjoy the sea breeze until the time we can hook up.
I think that's a KI flight.
Sorry, what?
Maybe it's the KI flight for Sector North.
No, the Modex 214, that's Panther.
Okay, that's your explanation. It's Panther.
Yeah, anyway, I think like Tomcat issues, so we are going to block, like two of us are going to block all the four cats at the same time, so we have to wait. Chief, ground power off. Actually, since we got so much time, why don't we just perform a takeoff checklist? Brakes.
Windscreen.
Okay, one check. Okay, accumulator pressure up. Fuel.
19.4 feeding from internal.
Okay, one has normal feed, auto transfer dump is off, bingo is set. Feeding from, actually I have no idea, but should be okay. Check canopy closed, lights out.
Lights on, canopy closed and locked and split in 5 miles.
The light actually means the caution light for the canopy, so if you like it's not locked, then you get some caution light, but once that is off, then it's lights off, lights out. Seat arm top and bottom.
Seat arm top and bottom.
Okay, SAS.
All on.
ATLS. That should be on as a matrix throttle limiting system or something. So the red coverage just above the SAS panel.
Affirm, yes. Problem is, yes.
Yeah,
it's on, but for me it's off because the other matrix thrust limiter I make it front and then it's on. Yes, yeah, okay.
Okay, as long as you did that on intention, then it's okay.
116, flight control.
Was he calling for you?
Yes, Lights sind on deck. Ich habe die Anti-Collision Lights on.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just cut the lights. Next one, all circuit breakers are set. This one is not implemented in DCS, but let's pretend it's all in. Master test switch.
In, off, and set.
Okay, BiDi.
On.
Yeah, it actually should be normal. So it's so where you cut off or transfer between the hydraulic pressure systems. If the cover, so it's right hand side under the air source panel. If the cover is down, then it's normal.
Yes, it's functioning.
Okay, compass, standby gyro, and altimeter.
Gyro set, compass, we have a variation of 9 degrees, and set.
Okay, one has compass sync, but I will, on the CAT, I will calibrate that to DG mode. Standby gyro is erect, and altimeter is set to 2981.
2981, and your compass is not synced.
What? Okay, that's all for the taxi checklist. Once we are on the CAT, yeah, I don't think we will have the time for the on-CAT checklist. So on the CAT, just check like wings and flaps and spoiler and trim controls, all warning and caution lights out, and that's it. Scan range 400 miles. Scan range 400.
Sure.
One circuit breaker is out. I think when you look at your left knee, at the left rudder pedal, the third row to the rudder pedal and the last circuit breaker is out.
You mean the red dots or red light?
Negative, with a push circuit breaker, if they are out a little bit more than the others, that means the circuit is not connected.
Yeah, I mean in this module as of now there's no function about the circuit breakers. There are some modules like F5 I believe you can really like use the circuit breakers, but I don't think on a Tomcat, so I believe it's just one of the like this graphic or textures they have.
Yeah, I know, but the graphic says that the circuit breaker is out.
Let's see how many years we have to wait until Heatblower finally implements this function of circuit breakers.
On the forum they said they will never do that because it's not worth the time, but it's worth the time to make this internal look very, very dirty. That's worth the time, yes.
Yeah, it really depends. I mean, the Tomcat, like imagine the circuit breakers in the back seats. I mean, I once like, you know, it was a like bad fix, but once I was on an F5 and I realized my Taycan is not working, and I somehow didn't find how to shut it off, so I just like pulled the circuit breaker for the Taycan and then pushed it in after like 3 minutes and it fixed. Okay, it seems that the CAT plan would be I would take 1 and you will take 3 or 4, whatever you like.
3 then.
And by the way, how is the angles of the catapults like different from the BRC? So I can fix that. Is that like 6160 degrees?
I think the Cat 1 and 2 are 4 degrees left or right from BRC. Cat 4 must be direct BRC and Cat 3 must be 9 degrees to the left.
Okay, I agree on the fourth catapult, but I have different idea on the first 3. I think the 1 and 2 doesn't point into the same direction, but to play it safe I would just hook up on Cat 1, so I think Cat 1 is 5 or something and we can fix it.
Yes, Cat 1 and 2 are pointing to a point in front of the carrier, and I think they have, the Cat 1 has 5 degrees to the left or 4 degrees to the left, and Cat 2 has 5 degrees to the right.
Yeah, okay. You can set up the BRC for now 175 if you want.
175. Launch. I will taxi Cat 3.
Okay, I will take 1. Then the takeoff briefing would be case 1 departure, rejoin left cruise.
Left cruise 2. 841.
1 copy. Okay, Trident 5 run up. Runs all green, launching from Kettler. Okay, Trident 5 climbing. Navigate steer point 1.
Copy. Switching to steer point 1.
Bank right.
There is a friendly F-14, 8 o'clock, 1 mile.
Link host. Link host magic.
Alright.
Okay, flight, let's push button 5.
Button 5 2.
Push button 5.
Copy.
Magic, Trident 5, tune F-14B checking as flagged.
Trident 5, major pressure. I got contact with you on bullseye 185, 40 mile.
Navigate fixed point.
Copy. Switching to our fixed point.
Magic Trident 5, yes, confirm bullseye 16 miles.
That's affirmative.
Trident 5.
There's a friendly 4-ship
Navigate
raw,
waypoint.
275, 57 miles. Angels 20. You got it. Switching to steer point 1. Copy. Switching to steer point 1.
Wings level.
Du musst nicht auf mich warten, okay?
Nee, ich bin einfach langsam mit alles. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Magic, Raven 4. Go for Magic. Magic, Raven 4, with 2-ship F-18. We're supposed to check in with Overlord, but no contact with him at this moment. Can you take us up?
Copy, did you contact Overlord on 261.3?
Affirm, we pushed him 261.3, no contact.
Copy, standby coordinating.
Thank you.
Nachdem Sie den Trim... Magic, Overlord is waiting for you on 261.3.
261.3, thank you very much, Magic, bye-bye.
Nachdem Sie im letzten Patch den Trim verändert haben, hänge ich jetzt ewig mal dran, bis der eine gewünschte Stellung hat.
Sorry, say again?
Die haben im letzten Patch den Trim verändert. Der ist nicht mehr so sensitiv.
Magic, Howler 3,
request
mission block 28 instead of 27.
Und außerdem,
Oh,
ich
schön, welche
habe wieder
Copy,
was verkackt mit meinen Settings.
Oh, okay.
Also ich habe jetzt wieder keine Afterburner Gate Press-Button.
Okay.
Also muss ich jetzt mit dieser Control plus Enter jetzt diese Indicator spielen, weil sonst habe ich keine Ahnung, wo mein Afterburner ist.
Hast du keinen physischen Detent in deinem Throttle?
Nö, das ist einfach eine VKB Omni Throttle heißt. Das ist einfach nicht als eine Throttle designt.
Okay, ich hab jetzt kein Bild von dem Ding vor Augen.
Ja, also ich werde definitiv einmal diese neue Throttle von VKB kaufen. Das dauert erst, keine Ahnung, 2 Monate oder so.
Findest du VKB gut als Firma?
Ja, also da gibt es nicht so viele Manufacturers, würde ich sagen. Also VKB ist eher so billig, würde ich sagen. Einen Moment. Decreasing Climb Angle. Ja, also der Preis von VKB ist jetzt der Hauptsache für mich, für den Moment. So um 200 € oder 230, ich finde, das Throttle ist ganz optimal für mich. Aber wenn man gerade mehr Geld hat, werde ich wahrscheinlich sagen, also gibt's doch Wing und dieser Whirlpool müsste schon bestimmt besser, weil der Preis doppelt ist.
Müsste man meinen, ne?
Was hast du für eine?
Ich bin noch auf einem guten alten Trustmaster Warthog von 2012.
2012, das ist überraschend. Gibt es keine Fehler oder diese Drift-Probleme mit diesen?
Nee, die ersten waren wirklich gut.
Okay, impressed. Ja, aber sonst, wenn die Thrustmaster Warthog hat keine solche Drifting-Probleme, dann ja, ist eine ganz gutes Gear, ne?
Ja, aber es wurde immer teurer und die Qualität wurde nicht besser. Also damals, wo das Ding für 300 € geschossen hat, war es okay. Jetzt für 500 nicht mehr okay.
Oh mein Gott.
Also komplett Set hier, Throttle plus Joystick und Base.
Ja, ich glaube, das ähnliche Problem hat Wingwing auch. Die haben diese Orion Throttle. Und dann, da gibt es diese...
Players, be advised, there's no points for getting early on station. Just be here at 740. If you can save a couple of pounds of gas, do so by going slower. Just be here at 740.
17 Minuten.
Say again?
17 Minuten noch bis 740.
Yeah, we so my game plan is we climb until our mission altitude, then we will probably switch back to some profile of 250 knots or somewhere there, because I need to look at the fuel flow, and that only works if once we climb to Angel 30 or something. And the thing with Wingwing is that they have this first generation and second generation, and then you guess what? The second generation has more plastic in it. So.
Herr Wingwing kommt aus China, da war ich mal so vorsichtig.
Genau, das kommt aus China.
Und hier Börpel, das ist jetzt Litauen, also quasi schon EU. Da hast du halt ein bisschen mehr Rechte.
Ja, Thrustmaster ist US oder VKB ist, glaube ich, bei Rutien, oder wie heißt dieses Land? Oder russische, irgendeine so eine russische Nation, aber ich glaube...
Belarus?
Ja, genau. Aber ich glaube, sie haben jetzt ihre HQ in China auch. Aber das ist mir gar nicht so wichtig.
Okay.
Okay, we have a friendly 265, 76 miles, Angels 28, and a friendly two-ship Bra 265, 75 miles, Angels 28. We have a friendly E2, 12 o'clock, 8 miles.
Magic 25, we have a data link friendly contact 260 for roughly 90
Looks like
miles.
nails, 1 o'clock.
Stand by search. MiG-29, nail.
Yeah, level out has 30.
Yeah, Dragon 5, that's your sister squadron. They basically had the patrol shift, but for you.
Trident 5, 1 copy. Trident 5 has Neo, 2 flankers, 300. Level out, sir.
Confirm you have 2 flankers on heading 300?
Trident 5 has Neo, flanker 300, Brassy 300. Okay, let's pull the fuel flow back to 2,500.
Request tackling.
2, clear for...
Trident 5-1, Magic, no factor.
Trident 5-1. Okay, we are 36 miles from the cap point, let's fancy.
Fence in fuel state 16.6 and tanks are feeding.
So 5-1 fenced in state 312, fuel state 16.7.
Magic allergy.
Heads up, nails, 12 o'clock.
Magic, Hour 3. Hour 3, Magic, correct? Say status on the two Hornets that are around our cap point, Gable at Angels 26. Are those the one who are returning RTB? It's a firm. Hour 3.
Okay, Trident 5-2. Once we are like 12 or 10 miles to the cap point, we will establish CRC. Straight heading 270. Consider that we have a heavy wind up here today.
Check. Direct on waypoint 1 or between 1 and 2?
Good question, standby. Magic, Trident 5.
Trident 5, Magic, correct?
Magic, we are 20 miles from designated cap point. Request push forward 60 miles to our extended cap point.
Copy that. You're clear.
Trident 5-1. Okay, then let's go to waypoint 2 then.
Trident 5, farm, be advised, Sting 1-1 on flight level 280, head on.
Flank 300, turning head on, Trident 5.
This not flankers, but friendly aircraft Sting 1 flight, Bra 270, 55 miles, flight level 280, Angels 280.
Friendly aircraft turning head on, Bra 270 for 55 miles, Trident 5.
Hey. Das sind deine freundlichen Datalink-Kontakte voraus.
Ja, habe ich gesehen. Einen Moment. Navigate steer point 2.
Okay, switching to steer point 2. We've got nails on our 12.
Okay, check left. Keep the fuel flow unchanged, we just cruise with this fuel flow. Wings level heading 263. Stabilize 15 seconds.
You bet.
Stabilize 15 seconds.
Roger.
So regarding the nav grid, I think there's a bug with this gesture view because I asked him to set up for 60 degrees, but I think he set up actually 40 for me.
Okay.
Stabilize 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
Warum muss die Sonne im Osten sein? Ey, ich kann's kaum lesen.
Ah.
Oh, I got nails on our nose, 12 o'clock.
Du meinst, du siehst den Bildschirm und so nicht, oder was?
Ja, wegen der Reflexion von der Sonne.
Ah, okay. Hast du diese Flat Shadows?
Yes.
Ja, I recommend is go einfach high, weil ich glaube, das ist eigentlich ressourcenoptimal, wenn du einfach Shadow High gehst als Flat.
Okay,
probieren.
Und außerdem schaut es auch besser.
Ja, aber meine FPS, meine schönen FPS.
Nee, das ist ganz komisch, weil ich glaube, du gewinnst eigentlich FPS, wenn du nicht Flat Shadow verwendest, weil da gibt diese, keine Ahnung, diese Algorithmusfehler oder so von Idee. Also in Flat Shadow, du rechnest eigentlich mehr, deutlich mehr als Low, Medium und High Shadow.
Okay.
What's your speed?
280 knots.
Okay, should be fine. Pay
Yep,
attention,
that's good, at 11
friendly
o'clock.
aircraft passing our 9 o'clock.
Inside.
Do you have this mud from LI or L1? What is that?
Oh, I got nails on our nose, 12 o'clock.
Stabilize, hold.
Okay.
How far again is one sector in the nav grid? 50 miles?
I think yes.
Okay, it's okay, never mind.
Magic outer trees, boat.
Okay, 8 miles. If you break it off
Oh,
already?
One, turning left. Disregard, two, turning left.
Yeah, no worries, okay.
Hey, I got some dirt at 11 o'clock. And, nails,
Please
1 o'clock.
define Angel of Bank and speed.
Keep fuel flow 2500, bank angle is always 30. And thread base is thread heading 270. We will fix that during the turn, so don't fix that too aggressive.
Check, and distance between us? 10, 15, 20?
Let's make it 10. So I'm 3 miles away from the waypoint. 2 miles now.
Check.
One turning out. Magic Trident 5 bogey.
Hey, I got some dirt at 11 o'clock. And, nails, 1 o'clock.
Jetzt einen schönen Brownie.
Nicht Brownie. Hast du diese Kneeboard, diese
Ich
Kugel?
sag's gerade, ja. Nichtsdestotrotz hätte ich jetzt gern schön Brownie.
Es wäre schön, wenn ich heute Abend noch eine Brownie habe, aber habe ich leider nicht.
Oh, cold. 090. All the trail on Magic, picture clear. Outstream, go. Mit Full passt das nicht ganz, wir verlieren in der Kurve zu viel Speed. Lass mal Minimum 250 Knoten machen.
Yes, affirm. You will never go under 250. So if your speed drop to under or drop to 250 at power, because yesterday with Whitey, like it's always a problem if you like 230 or 220, the maneuver flex goes up or goes out, and you have a bunch of problems.
Affirm. Let's make max 0.7.
5-1 copy.
And to 15 nautical miles out, turning hot.
Okay, 1 is out and code. So I will extend my leg a little bit. You just do the normal thing.
I've got dirt at 5 o'clock and nails 6 o'clock.
Don't forget to report turn in and your radar scope.
Affirm. And tourist, hot, no radar contacts, heading 265.
1 copy, how's your distance to the anchor point?
11.
1 copy.
I've got dirt at 6 o'clock and nails 7 o'clock.
One turn in. So the next code leg you fly, try to make it 10 miles.
And 2 on anchor point, turning left.
1 copy.
Aldo 3, Magic be advised, jury flight range. Aldo 3, flight range. Jury flight is doing range. Yeah, Aldo 3, copy.
Okay, there's dirt, 12 o'clock. And nails, 1 o'clock.
So, stop is check.
So cold.
Okay, nails, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
One 20 knots.
And 2 turning in.
Alright, nails, 5 o'clock. And dirt, 4 o'clock.
Aldo 2 on Magic. Aldo 3. Are you guys able to change your anchor point? Okay, we're changing anchor point, give me coordinates.
One's autumn code.
Too hot, no radar contact. And Aldo 3 is ready to write coordinates. Copy, Sam.
So I was very clever that I set up a...
Okay,
transit
coordinates. North 15, 11. Aldo 3, North 15, 11. Decimal 675.
Alright, I got nails, 8 o'clock. And dirt, 5
Decimal
o'clock.
6, read that last. 675. 675, copy. And east 148. 148. 01 decimal 965. 08 decimal 985. Negative 01 decimal 965. Copy that. Auf den Cent decimal 965, copy. One correction 2 at the anchor point, turning point.
Okay, one's turning in. big wind today up here.
Check 10 degrees, müssen wir vorhalten, wenn wir Richtung Westen fliegen. Wind kommt aus 130.
Yeah, I think I need to fix 20 degrees because 10 degrees for me didn't work.
Copy. Magic hour 3. Correct? Confirm threat vector still 275.
Oh, I have contact. Stand by. Magic Trident 5. I have radar contact bullseye. Stand by 320 miles. Correction, bullseye 267 for 300 miles.
Nails on our nose, 12 o'clock. And nails, 1 o'clock.
Trident 5 Magic, copy, stand by.
Okay, let's get ready. We would go into combat probably very soon.
Gabi, gib's nächstes Mal als Radar. Das ist für uns einfacher und der Magic hat nicht großartig Nachteile.
Okay, yeah, but the thing with bullseye is everyone else knows where they are. So.
Yes, but auto view is difficult and you are blocking the frequency for a long time.
Okay, copy. Scan center.
Copy.
Scan right.
You got it.
Stabilize 15 seconds.
You got it.
Okay, 1 is turning out.
2, turning up.
I think threat is 2 hours. Yeah, I think threat is 2 hours on 270 or somewhere there. So in that direction, if you want, you can check it out.
Check 270 for how many nautical miles?
It should be roughly 150.
152.
Stabilize 15 seconds.
Roger.
If it's a radar contact at 150 nautical miles, then it's something big.
I would say so, yeah. Stabilize, hold.
Okay.
Scan azimuth auto.
You got it.
Trident 5 Magic be advised. Unknown traffic, bullseye 275, 320 miles, marshalling.
On contact, bullseye 285, 320 miles, Trident 5. You see them?
Affirm. 2 hot and radar contacts 3 or 4? Trident 5, Howard 3, be advised. Possible hostile group. Bullseye 265, 300 miles. Formation warp. Howard 3 copies. Just set 0 for 300 miles.
25 copy. So we are 150 miles away from the carrier. If the enemy goes into 250 miles from both sides, we will request commit, okay?
Check.
And remember, no after.
I've got dirt at 5 o'clock. And nails.
No afterburner,
7
and I
o'clock.
have 3 contacts.
Do you have altitude?
Stand by. Correction 4 contacts. Altitude 25.
52, say again.
The wall has 25,000 and the contact to our right 300 for 180 nautical miles is at 20.
Okay, copy that. 1 is turning.
2, turning cold.
Okay, let's make a brief game plan. If we need to commit, we will rejoin as a line abreast. So the one in the front, the one among us who is the lead, so in the position, will remain low speed unless we are in a line abreast and we use the mule power to accelerate together. Commit is 100 miles. Shoot is let's say 60 miles as briefed.
Don't shoot too early. If it's a slower bomber, you don't have the speed.
Okay, then let's discuss it later.
Okay, be advised your new threat direction is 200.
Confirm threat vector 200.
Affirm.
To report fuel status.
Oh, I'm showing nails 11 o'clock.
Copy.
How's your magic?
Yeah, Auto 3 correcting for threat vector 200.
Copy that. Are you guys able to go back to the other anchor point?
15 seconds.
Yes, affirm.
Copy that. You are clear for the previous anchor point.
243 going for previous.
Radar mode TWS. Radar mode TWS.
Magic, is that for track factor 200 again?
Radar
Affirmative.
mode TWS. Radar mode RWS. Radar mode TWS.
Immer dran denken, auf dem Cold-Leg nach rechts vorhalten.
Ja, es ist mir für jetzt ein bisschen egal, weil ich arbeite jetzt auf meine Radar. Once in and hot 8 miles, I had 4 contact command radar, but currently nothing. Radar mode RWS. Radar mode auto. Radar mode RWS.
Magic Auto 3, need to double check on that threat vector. Confirm 200.
Affirmative. 200.
Out.
Magic. Be advised, hostile
Good, at 1
groups.
o'clock. And
Picture,
nails,
hostile
3
3
o'clock.
groups. Middle point bullseye 265, 275
Yeah.
miles. Goal, azimuth 10 miles. Northern group, bullseye 265, 276 miles. At 250.
Trident 5, copy 3 groups.
Trident 5, Magic, stand by for commit.
Trident 5, ready to commit.
Stand by.
Trident 5.
Turning hot.
1 is halfway turning out. Yeah, well, that will make us a little bit easier to keep in a line abreast.
Heads up, Nails, 6 o'clock.
One's autumn code. Radar mode auto. Radar mode automatic. Look for big targets.
How's the imaging?
Roger. Yes, sir.
Be advised, hostiles 3 group, bullseye, 220, 285 miles, Champagne.
And 2 hot, Arrow 3, copy that. 4 radar contacts, 2704, 150.
Say again, 4 contact 2 Bra 270?
How to magic recommend 195.
Collecting 195, standby.
I got some dirt at 5 o'clock. And, oh, Nails, 6 o'clock.
Bra 270 for 120 nautical miles at 500 feet on the deck.
Oh shit, bears. Do you see his speed vector?
Affirm hot. Cruiser speed 800 knots. That's
looks
How
like
to magic recommend heading
We
195.
have 400 knots, so he's also 400.
okay,
Must be a bear.
current heading 195, copy.
Semi one's turning turning in.
Copy. Okay, we have 3 contacts, 2 high, Angels 25, 1 low, 500 on the deck.
Copy. Those heights are primary threat. Bears in the sea level are secondary threat. Are you sure 3 contact, not 4?
I have 3,
Maybe in close formation.
maybe. Distance 100, cruiser speed 850, climbing.
Trident 5 magic commit, bullseye 265, 250. Be advised, picture 3 groups, vol, northern group, bullseye 265, 250 miles, flight level 250.
Trident 5 committing northern group.
Copy, middle group, bullseye 265, 250 miles, at 4,000 feet. Correction, 400 feet.
Trident 5 copy. That group must be bear.
Trident 5 south group, bullseye 265, 250, flight level 250.
Trident 5. Stabilize 15 seconds.
I will need to
Okay, stand by. I am coming to your right. Scan range 200.
And negative. You are a shooter, you are number 1, I will rejoin that.
Scan range 200. Say again, 5-2.
How the stream magic? Be advised, hustle group, bullseye 220, 270
Okay, 5-2.
miles.
Turn
Champagne.
heading 270.
In
Yes,
range,
that's good, at 11 o'clock. And
10 miles and azimuth 10
Nails,
miles.
12 o'clock. And
Fire two.
Nails, 1 o'clock.
5-2 will rejoin Audrey, confirms and as on the same page.
You have radar lock on me.
Affirm, I need the distance.
Okay, this Takan reads 9 nautical miles.
Negative, no departure.
Okay, 5-2, be advised, I have also 3 contacts, 2 high, another one I can't really reach them. Radar mode TWS.
ship Bra 260, 100 miles, 5
Trident 5 Magic, you are clear to commit Bullseye 265, 235.
Trident 5 committing that group. Okay, 5-2, you...
Trident 5, be advised there is 3 groups in formation wall. Azimuth Tango.
3 groups in what formation? Champagne?
Yeah, Champagne or Wall, they are very close to each other. And the middle group is at 500 feet. The south and northern group are flight level 250.
Middle group at 500, southern northern group at Angels 25,000.
on the nose and nails.
Okay,
11
5-2, you
o'clock.
see the target, can you sort? I have the northern bandit sorted.
Affirm. I have 3 contacts, 1 low, I can sort.
Trident 5-2 recommend sort southern target.
Southern. 2.
Track single, target again.
Roger. He's spiked. Target 76 miles.
So, I'm 75 miles. What do you say? We should have 50 miles?
50 miles.
1 copy. Report when you are sorted. Once we fired, we crank left and skate. So after skate, after pitbull or something.
Chicago 3, status on the
Target
got this bandit,
68 miles.
220-255. Are they cleared hard? 2 sorted. Chicago 3.
How's your magic copy?
Okay, I
Bullseye
have no visual on you. I
220-250.
can reach 2 miles.
Group
should,
HUD
3
recommend,
miles should be fine.
recommend commit.
Keep the information.
Okay, there's
I'm
good
detecting a left lower
and
250.
nails 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
so
by
I'm
middle
already
group at
covered
300
by my wing.
o'clock.
It's okay.
Copy.
Target 60 miles.
Okay, 1 has vision.
How the 3-1 magic, correction, how the 3 magic be advised, I see 12 contact.
Our 3 copy.
Target 52 miles.
Okay, Trident 5, center the T. Trident 5, 1, Fox 3, Bra 250 for 47 miles, Angels 27. Correction, Angels 25.
Hey, I got some dirt at 11 o'clock.
Copy that.
And dirt 12 o'clock. Target
Cranking left,
44
heading
miles.
230.
And 2 Fox 3, 45 nautical miles, 100
Looks like
seconds
nails
contact.
3 o'clock.
I have 63 seconds. Okay, you also crank left. We try to stay in formation. 1 heading 230.
Inside.
Target 35 miles. Here we go. Getting nails 2 o'clock.
2 trail.
That's a bear.
What is RWR 30? Is that flanker?
How the 3-1 magic be advised, middle group is at 300 feet.
3-0, I don't know.
1 copy.
Magic RT confirmed this is behind the first group at Bulls 220.
Target 26 miles.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah. Radar contact at 4 ship.
1 time out, skating. Turning left. Trying to find one time out. Okay, let's skate 090.
Charlie 51, copy. Be advised, the middle group is at 500 feet.
19 miles.
Middle group 500 feet.
Oh, we just lost watch.
I have your group inside. It's a tree ship.
Standby. Magic Trident 5, we have radar contact Bra.
There is a Bandit 3 ship.
Standby Bra is 180, 160 miles, 21,000.
160 miles.
One heading 140, let's keep this heading for a while. I confirmed
Copy.
1 kill, I can confirm 1 kill.
Affirm. Kill, we have
Charlie 5, there is no air-to-air threat to you right now.
Magic, Trident 5, I have this group locked. IFF says hostile, declare.
The hostile groups are right now behind you.
5-1, copy, we can confirm 1 kill.
Copy that. Then Comet heading 290 now.
Turning 290, Trident 5. Okay, let's do it.
sind 6 Flieger left.
Charlie 5-1, nearest group, Bra 270, 15 to 25,000.
Group 270, altitude 5,000?
25,000.
Did he say, what did he say?
25.
25,000.
Kommunikationspriorität.
And Charlie 5-2, Comet 320, northern group.
5-2, copy, stand by Magic. Outrun Fox 3, Bandit 220, 217.
Oh.
Outrigger.
So he was like directing for you? Sorry.
Genau, und wenn aber dir nichts hilft, sondern dich nur noch nervt, dann sag einfach Stand by.
11 o'clock. 14 miles.
Fox 3, Bandit 218, nimmst du die nördliche Gruppe, ich die südliche?
Outrigger, Major Captain.
5-2, say again.
Du Nord, ich Südgruppe.
Bandit, TU
I think
142,
it's
10
north.
o'clock, 12 miles.
Trident 5-1 and Trident 5-2, you are double targeting.
Bandit,
taking
fair,
forward route.
3 o'clock low, 16 miles.
5-1 has no radar contact, standby.
Trident 5-1, head on flight level 250, 6 miles.
Dirt on the nose, on the
250,
nose.
6 miles.
confirms one splash. On the 2-1, taxi goes 218 for 209.
Nails, 7 o'clock.
Okay, I have a
Sure,
log.
alright,
I have log.
Ouch is going for Bulls. RT1 is going for Bogey 219. Bandit 219 for 224.
10 o'clock. There's
one?
450. Showing 450. Nails, 10 o'clock.
Magic Trident 5-1, I see 4 contacts. I see 4 contacts.
Oh,
Copy there, hostile Trident 5-1.
Trident 5-1 splash 1 in the trail. 5-2, I need you down here. I have 3 bears. They are very, very slow. Are you clear?
From
Trident 5-2, 3 miles in front of you, flight level 250 is the middle group.
Magic standby.
RT1 is merging with for one group, 4 hostiles.
4 o'clock low.
Magic Trident 5-1, I have tally on 3 bandits in Victor formation. Flying very low.
Copy there, hostile.
Trident 5-1 engage. 5-1 engaging. 5-2, did you shoot something?
From standby.
Yeah, okay, I will clear this area.
What you want is an emerge with 4 bears. 2 guns.
2, you have no missiles left?
Coming. I have missiles left, but I don't want to.
Silence 5-2, Magic, once you are done, turn left heading 035.
035.
12 o'clock.
I will use Phoenix.
Hostile
Stay
group,
clear.
Bra 010, Spires 25,000, 3 ship.
Splash 1 bear, how about you? Magic 5-1, confirm 5,000.
They're 5-1, they are in front of you,
Fox 3.
500 feet, 6 miles.
Yes, I need the altitude.
500 feet.
500.
That's now a kill soon. Run at 6. Closing.
Splash 2nd bear, how about you?
He's all yours. Run at 6. Closing. 550 and cracking. Splash.
Magic 5 bear, how about you?
25 splash.
Magic 5-5-2, I have hostile group in front of me, but at 15,000, 20,000.
5 to Magic, correct, they are at flight level 250, 25,000.
250, RG.
Closing.
RG splash 1 bear.
Okay, this guy has a lot of flares. Recommend using Phoenix.
How 3 Magic, cut.
550 knots.
5-2, report your altitude.
20,000, climbing 25, in trail,
And that's
bear.
510. 6 o'clock.
How's your missile status?
101.
Child 5-1, Magic, turn left, or correction, turn right heading 05060.
Turn right 060, Trident 5-1. I have Talion standby 2 contact.
Affirmative, 2 contacts at 500 feet, hostile.
Trident 5-1. Do you have those 2 contacts?
Negative on Angel 25.
Okay, 5-2, you stay high, I will deal with those 2 bears.
Hey, bud, we got nail 6 o'clock.
I got multiple nails from flankers. What's
On
your
a 6, you
situation?
got this.
Yes, I'm in trail behind them, in entering gun range.
5-1 copy. Fox 3.
On a 6, be angry now.
On the first one, Gamble. Diego.
How would you Magic offset?
We're quick.
Second round.
Come on, light him up.
Offset.
Closing.
What you want is 2 got Qs.
You got this. Shoot him. Closing. You're really tough, man.
Squawk 7600.
He's right in front of us. Closing. There's 540. 510, a little fast. On a 6, still good. Closing. Bandit is down. Shoot him, he's right there! Closing. Fast at 520. The Bandit is going down. We're at 490.
Squawk, first digit 5. Trident 5-1 radio check. Squawk, second digit 1.
5-1, I'll read you. Trident 5-1 Magic.
Trident 5-1 radio check.
Loud and clear, how me?
Loud and clear. Magic, continue. Go ahead.
I see you are squawking emergency.
Yeah, I just lost radio for quite a while. Trident 5-1 reports that group is kill. Confirmed kill.
Affirmative, we have no contacts on the hostiles. Squawk, please, 5101.
Looks like nails.
Squawking 5101, Trident 5-1. Squawk, last digit 1.
Trident 5-1, Trident 5-2 is heading 36010 miles, 15,000, and heading north.
Trident 5-1, copy.
Arrival reset waypoint 2.
Trident 5 flight, Magic ops check.
Was meint er damit?
Keine Ahnung. Say again, Magic?
Ops check, your weapons and fuel status.
2-2-70 mics. Disregard 101 and 70 mic.
Magic, stand by. Say again?
101 and 70 mic
Bandit,
10.
015, 120 miles.
So he was asking for our armament? Magic Trident 5-1 is 000, guns 500, fuel state 9.7.
52101, 70 mic.
I'm showing nails 10 o'clock.
Copy that.
Single track target ahead. Track single.
I have you under the link.
Yeah, I got radar contact, Simon. Track single.
Roger. I have a lock. Target, 107 miles.
Magic Trident 5, I have radar contact Bra 010, 105 miles, 15,000.
Trident 5-1, picture clear, that's no factor.
Trident 5-1. Break lock.
Oh, I'm showing nails 11 o'clock.
Let's reset waypoint 2.
Target, 100 miles.
Break lock. Copy 1's fly heading waypoint 2. If I have to climb to Angels 30.
Angels 30, are you on a left turn?
Trident 5 and Hydro 3, be advised you both are cleared for raid.
Confirm we're blood raged.
You are cleared for rage.
Clear rage, Trident 5-1. Trident 5. Okay, let's do the following. Let's head to waypoint 1 and
also let's be right.
navigate steer point 1.
Switching to steer point 1. Alright, those are some nails, 2 o'clock.
Trident 5 switch to waypoint 1. We fly heading waypoint 1 and regroup en route. Okay, I read TACON is only 3 miles away, so but I'm blind on you, so.
I am on your left side.
Okay, I got visual. Okay, I'm in a left-hand turn, bank angle 30 degrees. I'm going to wings level, heading east.
2, say speed.
Speed 320 knots.
Magic, our trees direct Texaco 1.
Climbing to Angel 30.
And 2, say fuel, oh, correction. 1, what's the fuel state?
State 9.2.
Copy 2, 9.2.
Whoa, we are so synchronized.
Super. Nur ich habe deutlich mehr Millionen noch am Flügel hängen als du.
Du hast was?
Looks like
Ich habe mehrere Millionen noch am Flügel hängen. Du nicht?
5 o'clock.
Nein, ich glaube, ich war gerade da unten
nails
und dann
6
habe ich
o'clock.
dann viel gebrannt.
Ich meinte, weil ich noch eine Phoenix und eine Sidewinder Lift habe.
Aha, ja, also mit dem 4. Bär musste ich halt mit meinen Guns, weil du eben nicht da warst. Aber ich dachte, du hattest eine, du warst in der Dogfight mit Flanker oder sowas.
Nee, auch mit Bears, aber weil wir halt noch die Flankers irgendwo haben, wollte ich mir mindestens eine Phoenix für die aufheben.
Ach ja, ja, also für mich war es so, ich glaube, eine Phoenix von mir war trashed. Weil ich war da hinten von dem Bär und eine von denen ist aus irgendwelchen Gründen einfach trashed.
Okay, I'm taxiing left, request speed for cruise.
Okay, clear to join left cruise. Speed 300 knots. Have fuel flow 2,500.
Friendly 2-ship, Bra, 095, 91 miles. Angels 26. Oh, we got nails right on our 6.
Be advised on the tanker
5
anchor
o'clock.
point.
And
There
nails
are 2
7
tankers.
o'clock.
Okay, you will get the one at flight 100. Call sign Texaco 2.
RG Texaco 2 at 100.
5 Major.
Magic, go ahead.
Are you guys also heading for Texaco?
Negative, Trident 5 low state 9.0.
Copy, you guys right away RTV confirm.
Trident 5-1 is directly rage.
Kurze Frage.
Ja?
Wir müssen jetzt noch eine Stunde rumkriegen bis zur Recovery Time, ne?
Holy shit.
Das heißt, wenn wir es schaffen, 3000 pro Triebwerk zu verbrennen, heißt, haben wir 6, haben wir noch 3 für die Recovery.
Also Fuel Flow für jetzt ist 2500, das heißt wir nehmen beide so 5000 pro Stunde. Wir haben genau eine Stunde, das heißt wir werden... Okay, ja, wir haben Zeit, wir gehen einfach zu Tanker, oder? Standby, ich frag mal den. Magic 205? Are we clear to recover directly, or otherwise we better head off to tanker also?
Copy, standby coordinate.
25.
Was wollen ja mit Koordinaten?
Du musst halt den Silver fragen.
Trying 5 to 5 Magic, be advised recovery time is 9:30, so you guys will have to wait.
Trident 5 copy, then we are heading for tanker also.
Copy that, be advised you will be taking the Texaco 1 on flight level 120.
Confirm Texaco 1 at flight level 120.
That's it.
Magic requests his button and tagging. Und Preset Channel?
Moment.
Also du schaust jetzt gerade in die...
We've got a friendly 4-ship, Bra 070, 135 miles, Angel 10.
So. Magic Trident 5.
Stand by. 242 FM Logic, the comms card is your briefing. Please attempt B. And you're gonna have the frequencies and the tickets.
Ja, ich habe einfach vergessen, dass wir einfach die allmächtige Jester haben.
Ja, nicht nur das, du kannst auch einfach Keyboard aufmachen.
Nochmal?
Ich habe gesagt, du kannst auch einfach Keyboard aufmachen und da sollte eigentlich unter Magic Hour Tree, confirmed tanker, Texaco 112 at Bulls 26355, disregard.
Ich glaube, es ist nicht drin.
Origin. Nee. Wahrscheinlich wegen Legit Activation. Machst du die gleich rein im Editor, dann wird es mit aufgeführt.
Ja, wobei wir haben Jester ausgesagt.
House Show Magic, be advised on the same point at flight level 200 is flying Magic. You can come and visit me anytime.
Hour 3, thanks for the invite.
Magic Trident 5, I forgot we have Jester who knows all the presets, so we found the preset and tag already.
I would like to drink my coffee here.
Oh. It's very
tanker.
healthy to have a coffee at 8:30. Say again?
Erstens bin ich auch gerade erst seit 2 Stunden wach und zweitens Heading 090 for
Concerning services don't go without coffee.
Stammer, let's fence out first.
True, fence out. Two fenced out, tanks are feeding, fuel state 8.610170 Mike.
One fenced out, state 000500, fuel 8.6. 2, check you have no warning and caution lights.
No warning or caution lights. All clean.
Okay, cool. Stand by. Taycan tune.
Just let me out. Check traffic, right o'clock, right 2 o'clock, F14 to 5. 3 o'clock.
Visual. To confirm the Taycan is 101 X-ray.
Check.
Taycan tune X-ray 101.
You got it.
Also Chester, Tune Tuck und Texaco 11.
Standby. Ich habe diese Voice Attack Sachen. Taycan tune. Taycan tune Texaco. Taycan 086 for 48 miles. Okay, stand by. Next one is the radio.
Yes, please at 10, but let's remain on Magic for the time.
Yeah, agreed. Flight level 120, okay, fair. And by the way, how many kills did you have today?
7?
What? Wait, okay, so you use all the guns, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let me count how many I got.
I checked the scoreboard.
Is that accurate? Wait, let me first resync. I shot one on the backfire. So we confirmed 1 kill, but I don't know if that was one. It was mine or yours. After that,
You had a kill and I had a kill there.
very nice. Okay, then we had this. What happened to the middle group? So the low middle group. That was the 4 ship, right?
I took the southern group and I used one Sparrow there and one Sidewinder, but Sidewinder was very deceptive for the flares, so I switched to guns and took 2 gun kills, I think, yes, 2 gun kills.
So that was a different group I was engaging, right? Because I think I killed that 4 ship group on my own.
Yes, that was my southern group, I think.
At Angels 25.
And then was a little bit confusion with Magic. He wanted me to descend on 500 feet for the slower group. Then I checked and then he said, okay, climb to 25 and then was there a group direct in front of me.
6 o'clock.
I think that was because I lost this. I was dropped out from SRS, right? So I squawked 7600. That's probably why he asked, because I squawked emergency on.
Check.
So 7 on your side.
Just 7 kills on my side, or what?
Yeah, I was just asking. So I have 5. Damn. Like, we are a flight of aces from now on.
Wollen wir wirklich schon sinken zum Tanken oder wollen wir einfach über dem Tanker kreisen bis dann runtergehen tanken?
Nö, also ich fange jetzt an mit dem Altitude. Ist der mal?
Naja, weil dann müssen wir halt wieder steigen und verbrauchen wieder Sprit.
Achso, das meinst du. Let's descend first and on the way.
Copy.
Also wir dürfen nicht mehr als 3000 Pounds. Ich würde sagen, wir nehmen beide bis 10.000. Und voraussichtlich sind wir fertig mit Tanking in 15 Minuten.
Check. Aber nur mal die vollen 3000, würde ich denken.
Nee, das Problem ist, ich glaube eher nicht, dass wir eigentlich so viel für haben in diese S3, weil, also nicht vergessen, dass diese... nicht vergessen, die S3 hat nur so 7.000 Pound.
It's a case copy up clear. Roger.
Sorry, what?
Technical 1-1 should be at KC-135.
Ah. Oh. Then let's take 3,000.
And Texaco 1 is flanking left to right.
I have visual. Is he turning right?
I think left. And flanking left to right.
Stand by, I think I lost visual.
Friendly, Viking, 1 o'clock low, 7 miles.
Okay, disregard is a Viking.
Okay, I see, I heard Jester say the same, but I can't visual him.
1 o'clock low at cloud layer.
No, I mean I have visual, but I can't tell which aircraft he is. In this range, we should see our KC-135 also. Are you sure this Texaco 1 is a KC-135?
That's a briefing, but I don't know.
Okay, let me check. Magic Trident 5 confirm that Texaco 11 is a KC-135.
Trident 5 to Texaco S3.
Okay, confirm he's S3 Viking, Trident 5.
Don't forget, maximum uptake is 3,000 pounds.
Trident 5. Yeah, so let's say if he's a Viking, then we just take
Trident 5
into
Magic, maintain heading and descend altitude 100, correction, 120.
maintain heading descent to 120, Trident 5.
He's on our 4 o'clock, right side.
Yeah, I have visual. Let's, yeah, we need to perform an intercept anyway, so let's just leave this area to make some room. I will level out at 120.
Friendly, S3, 3 o'clock, 5 miles.
I'm really far behind you because I'm just waiting for your right turn, but it never came.
No, I was not directly by magic. You can join whenever you like. I recommend left formation.
My tanker is behind us now.
Yeah, I know, but it's only 5 miles. Okay, prepare to level out at flight level 120.
Trident 5 on Magic, turn left heading 295.
Turn left 2905, Trident 5. Okay, do you have visual on me? You're coming on left-hand turns, 30 degrees, Takan reads 8 miles. I will turn to
Friendly, Guerrilla
295
Group
as,
bearing 035, 52 miles.
how do you
Angels
say that
10.
word? As directed. And you have the right to know about the information. Okay, fuel flow is 2,500. This is where I should be able to keep speed 300 knots.
Trident 5 Magic, confirm you are going for Texaco 2 at 10,000 or 12,000, which one was it?
Magic, we were directed to Texaco 1 at flight level 120.
Copy, you are cleared for flight level 120, maintain 120, Texaco 2 is on your left, 240, 10 miles.
Trident 5, copy, request a switch to Texaco 1.
Copy, you are cleared for Texaco 1.
Trident 5, switching. Okay, push button 10. Push button 10.
You got it.
Shit, I'm leveling out. But we are in a cloud, be cautious.
Der Lied kann nicht sehen, was für ein Scheiß ich hier mache, yay!
Okay, let's check in. Texaco 1, Trident 5 checking in for refuel. Shit. Okay, check right. I probably won't be able to tell you what I'm doing. I'm trying to intercept that guy, so...
Two will follow.
Tanker approaching for refuel.
Enfield 5-1, Texaco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 12,000 at 220.
Okay, visual bank left.
Left?
Yeah, he's passing our 10 o'clock. He's at 220. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Bank hard left.
Crossing under?
One blind. Let's descend a little bit and down to the down of the go to the underside of the Vulcan.
Feeling.
Okay, take care, I'm leveling out.
Check speed.
I'm 250 knots. Okay,
And the tanker's
go.
behind us.
No, my techno says he's at our 2 o'clock. You see him? Low, little low. Wait, stand by. I have one visual contact at 2 o'clock, but I think he's Texaco 2 because his altitude is flight level 100.
Super. We are Texaco 1.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to look for him. Oh, I think Jester gave me the wrong tag.
He is at 320, 3 miles.
Okay, 2, you have the lead. I don't have hand to switch attack.
2 has the lead. 1 go take wing and follow.
1 going tacking left. Okay, otherwise I see a 3-ship contact to our...
Yes, I see. Stand by. He's switching back to magic. Turning left.
What?
Okay, button 11, doch Texaco 2-1, head on.
Okay, pushing button 11. Push button 11. Push button 11.
Yeah. Okay, reduce speed to 300, sorry.
1.
Die haben uns selbst dreimal verwechselt, deswegen war das jetzt hier wirklich Murks.
Okay, was war das Problem? Dass ich einfach Tumbleweed war, oder was?
Nee, er hat uns zu Texaco 1 geschickt, dann hat er Texaco 2 zurückgelesen, du hast Texaco 1 zurückgelesen, ihr habt es bestätigt.
Positive message on guard, you are behind the wrong tanker, switch to 10,000 feet.
Hä? Was? Push button 5.
Roger that.
Stand by.
Push button 5. I need to clarify this.
I'm on button 5, sorry.
Okay, check. Magic Trident 5.
Schon geschehen, sorry, ich hab
Trident
gerade...
5 magic, right now you are behind Texaco 2 at 10,000 feet.
we are behind Texaco 2.
Confirm, is that the tanker we should refuel?
Channel 5, maintain behind Texaco 2 at 10,000 feet. That's your tanker right now.
Channel 5, copy. Switching to button 11. Okay, let's switch. Push button 11.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I have no sight on you. I'm on the left side of the tanker.
One has a visual. I'm approaching from your left back.
Copy. Go in ready pre-contact position. I think you can refuel first.
Stand by. I need to switch my tanker preset. Stand by.
Yes, sir.
Tanker, stop refueling. Tanker approaching for refuel.
Okay, flight. Nose cold, arms safe.
Okay, stand by. Go stand by.
Roger that.
One nose code, switch is safe. I still need to change my frequency. I need to go to button 10 for a while. Push button 10.
Copy.
Push button
Heads up, he making a left turn.
1.
Should
Tanker, stop refueling.
2 begin refueling?
You begin first.
Check.
Tanker approaching for refuel.
Enfield 5 to Texaco 2, 1, proceed to pre-contact at 10,000 at 230. Cleared contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Remember, max takes 3,000 pounds.
Return free contact.
Okay, I think I have enough.
One copy.
Gott, so verkauft, habe ich lange nicht mehr getankt.
Nee, also die Geschwindigkeit 230 ist das Problem.
Ja?
Trust me, you will see me struggle. Okay, Texaco 2, Channel 5-1 is going back, going to the, I guess, what the f... The only probe?
Bleibt noch einer, ja.
Warte mal. Hat er jetzt kein Fuel oder was?
Wieso?
Weil der Fuel Probe ist nicht mehr da.
Hat er die abgeworfen?
ich probier's nochmal. Tanker approaching for refuel. Tanker approaching for refuel.
Wie gesagt, wrong frequency.
Nö, Button 11, oder?
Ja, nee, passt. Ich hab's gehört.
Kannst du nochmal ausprobieren mit Request Rejoin?
Infield 5 to Texaco 2.
Nimmt er.
Proceed to pre-contact at 10,000
okay,
and 230.
Options. Options.
Infield 5, 1 Texaco 2, 1 proceed to
Okay, alles gut.
pre-contact at 10,000 and 230.
Heads up, he's entering turn.
Do you see a probe? I don't see a probe.
No, but you are not ready pre-contact.
Okay.
Schön bei ihm hinten dran fliegen und dann auf der linken Seite kommt der Rüssel raus. Nimm die Flügel vor. Maximal 35 Grad nach hinten, das ist zu viel.
Nee, das passt. Ich hatte diese Window Autofocus gerade eben.
Okay.
Ja, ich hoffe, da gibt es keine ähnlichen Probleme, wenn ich während des Refuelings. Ansonsten ist das ein riesiges Problem.
Ja, but, wie gesagt, die Flügel sind sehr weit hinten.
Ich meine ich und den Tanker.
Ja, aber deine Flügel sind sehr weit nach hinten gefahren.
Achso, ja, ich hab's auf Bomb gesetzt. Ist okay für mich. Keine Sorge.
Bei dem Speed? Okay.
Ja.
Du hast einen Strömungsabriss bei 230 bei der Stellung.
Ich weiß.
Cleared contact.
Wiggle those toes, you got it. Just a bit to the left.
Contact. Return pre-contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Good, you're in. Fuel 7,500. Fuel 8,500. Fuel 9,500.
Return pre-contact.
Okay, ich bin fertig.
Ja, hast du
In the force. Luke.
Say again?
Your fuel state?
9.8.
From 9.3. We have 30 minutes left till recovery.
Should be more than enough. Tanker, stop refueling.
Bremst du wieder Lead?
Einen Moment.
Copy, one reach on right side.
Okay, one has a lead now.
Copy, one has lead.
Okay, let's leave the tanker first, climb 1,000 feet, and you rejoin on me. One climb. Take circle 2, Trident 5, refueling complete. We are checking out to Magic.
Button 5?
Not yet. Okay, check right. Level out. Okay, let's push button 5. Push button 5. Push button 5. Push button 5.
How should we copy?
Magic Trident 5 refueling complete, checking in Astro.
Trident 5 Magic copy.
Navigate steer point 1.
Roger. Switching to steer point 1.
Nochmal steigen können auf 25.
Ja, mache ich, einen Moment. Navigate initial point.
Roger that. Switching to initial point.
Okay, let's climb to Angels 25. One is climbing.
Machen wir schon mal Richtung Träger zurück?
Wir sind jetzt auf den Heading von Träger, aber wir bleiben erstmal nicht im Marschall. Also ich würde sagen, Bank crank right, check right. I just climb a little bit aggressive to keep us high.
Magic Arrow 3, request pushing Marshall.
How 3 Magic copy, you are clear to push Marshall.
Alright, thanks for your service.
Ja, ich glaube, wir können auch das machen, oder?
Ja, mir ist nicht ganz klar der Plan gerade.
Was für ein Plan?
Genau, was ist dein Plan?
Trident 5 Magic.
Magic, go ahead.
You are clear to climb until 190.
Climb it until 190, Trident 5. Okay, let's keep 190.
Trident 5, be advised, our trip flight Bra 200, 7 miles at 210.
Trident 5 has visual.
Copy, Trident 5, in this case you are clear to climb on pilot destination.
Trident 5, copy. Climb into Angels 25.
Copy that.
Ja, also ich weiß nicht, ganz ehrlich gesagt, also im Marshall gibt es eh keinen Mann oder Mann sehr. Aber ich sehe jetzt, dass wir Leuten einfach mit Magic checked out sind und außerdem wir sind im Marshall Range. Das heißt, wir gehen einfach, wir werden einfach auf Marshall gehen und da warten bis auf Recovery. Oder wir gehen einfach auf den Stack, würde ich sagen.
Dürfte ich?
Ja?
Wir stellen Datalink auf Träger, fliegen den Datalink-Kontakt an und drehen einfach im Stack 25.000 Fuß beim Träger, 10 Minuten vorm Recovery Time und dann fliegen wir ein Stück raus, sinken auf unsere 3.000 Fuß und ändern Stack nochmal neu.
Ja, machen wir so ungefähr so. Level out?
Nicht Angels 25?
Also wir machen Descent, oder? Oder meinst du Angels 25?
Wir fliegen auf Angels 25, da haben wir nicht so viel Sprit verbrauchen, bis wir dran sind.
Achso, ja, dann weiter zu 25. Link Coast, Washington.
Yep.
Stabilize, hold.
Roger.
Disable grid. Disable grid. Disable grid. Enable grid. Disable grid. Stabilize 15 seconds. Stabilize 15 seconds.
Wilco.
Okay, we just level out here. Ich werde einfach zur Marshall pushen, weil wir sind jetzt noch die einzigen mit Magic. Magic Shredder 5, we are inside Marshall range, request push into Marshall.
Shredder 5, Major Cup, you are clear for Marshall, so you've done it.
Clear for Marshall, Shredder 5, thank you for Marshall, thank you Magic. Okay, push button 16.
Button 16, cool.
Push button 16.
You bet.
Do we report Marshall or is that like controlled, so we shouldn't say anything?
Nee, er hat ja gesagt, wir sollen kurz den Einleitungsanruf machen für den Marshall, gucken, ob er uns was anderes gibt. Ansonsten fliegen wir dann zur Recovery Time zu unserem Stack.
Okay. Der Modex ist 117 oder 6? 6?
116.
Okay. Marshall 110. Marshall 110, holding hands with 116, marking mounts 280 for 48 miles, Angels 25. Low state 8.8.
10 Marshall, Roger, Kiss 1 recovery, expect BRC 175, altimeter 29er, 81, report CB at 10.
110. Wings level? Wobei ich glaube mit, also was ist dein Füße 8,3? Ich glaube das...
8,2.
Ja, okay, 8,2. Ich glaube, selbst wenn wir nicht so bis 25 kommen und dann einfach in dem Pattern bleiben, das wird auch schon mehr als genügen, denke ich.
Okay.
Aber naja, check left. I have fuel flow 2000. Ja, also ich sage, wir gehen einfach wieder nach unten, weil da sind wir, oder? Nee. Warte mal, ich muss nochmal mit der Zeit was rechnen.
Es sind noch 19 Minuten bis zum Recovery Time, plus halt, was weiß ich, 6, 7 Minuten, bis die anderen weg sind. Das heißt, 28, bis wir dran sind, 32 so die Dreher. Marshall to the tree, see you at 10. Up to the state switch tower.
Ja, also...
By the way, but don't switch, stay on frequency. Alright, staying on frequency, state 6 and 1.
Okay, ja, wir gehen einfach runter, weil ich mag keinen Unfall. Also ich glaube, wir brauchen noch so ungefähr 8 Minuten bis zum CR 10 oder weniger. Und dann brauchen wir noch ein paar Minuten bis unsere Stack zu establish. Wir machen es einfach so. Leveling out. Okay, descending. Fuel flow 1500. Okay, no, I just have fuel flow 2000 because otherwise it's too halfway.
I will follow you einfach. Gott, geiles Ding nicht. I will follow you.
Yeah, no problem. It's just I will never go to idle, so creating room for you. But I think with Atomika you have this tricky problem. Just let it be.
I have more drag than you, so don't worry.
Yeah, a little bit more. It's like only one Phoenix in your fuselage.
Drag index very high.
No, you know what? I actually have that drag index table in my kneeboard. Should I check it? Let me check that actually. So, Phoenix at station 65 is drag index is 12.
I say hi.
Raven 4-2, if you want you can join up with Howler 3 to form a light division.
Okay, let's perform the pre-land descent checklist. Hook.
Down.
2 has good, confirm you have good hook.
Good hook at 1.
Lights out.
Out.
Compass BDHI.
Unslaved will switch to inertial at exit.
Raven 4, Marshal.
Okay, 1 has DG, should be set prior to takeoff. Wing sweep order. Altimeter set 2981.
2981.
Radar altimeter 500.
Set.
Fuel quantity.
78.
Okay, 1 has 84. Switch is safe.
Master arm safe. Switches safe.
Canopy defog and anti-ice we just skip them, we don't need them. PDCP set landing.
Set.
And I guess that's pretty much it. Set your dispenser to off. Countermeasures off.
It's off and traffic lock low biking.
Yeah, well, I have visual on multiple target. Let's check left. Yeah, same. I have to control our altitude before reaching 10 miles bubble. So. Okay, cycle your weapons to guns and then off. Set your weapon control system to off or standby, and we are finished with the checklist. Okay, we're gonna level out at Angels 3. Oh, I see a huge stack.
Yes.
Leveling out.
110, Marshall.
Marshall, go ahead.
110, Mother is your 135 for 11.
Marshall 110 has visual. We are descending outside of 10 miles bubble.
So where's Mother from your side?
We are marking currently Mother 320 for 20 miles.
Okay, copy. Just expedite. The stack should be assembled in a couple of minutes.
110 copy.
Not 102. We just lost one out.
Okay, let's bank left a little bit hard. Let's make the party.
Yet there was Panzer. His PC crashed again.
Ah, nothing.
Ich könnte jetzt sagen, the flying bug und so.
Say again?
Na, weil eine Horn gekrascht, deswegen PC-Crash.
102, Marshall, Roger, descent approved.
Okay, 2, go right, tackling or cruise whenever you like.
Crossing under.
Okay, wings level. I have visual co-altitude 3 visual contact.
Teilen wir uns den Stack mit jemandem?
Glaub schon. Mit den anderen F14.
Copy.
Marshall slash tower, we got 2 Tomcats at our co-altitudes.
Yeah, Marshall copies this intended. You can cut the circle to get some separation.
Tower 3, copy.
So, also das sind die Halle 3.
If you want to grab some gas on station Angel 6 at position 3.
Marshall, do you have more recovery bunkers?
Negative.
Because 112 is trick or treat here.
Yeah, then you can go to the recovery tanker.
Hast du eine
We have to do
große
trick or
Wind
treat then.
Was hab ich?
hier? Wind. Also ich fühle, dass in meinem Autopilot alles sehr unstabil ist.
Der Wind kommt direkt von
Friendly
vorne.
S3, 10 o'clock,
weird.
7 miles.
110 Sierra 10.
7.1.
Stay 7.1. Danke. Okay, sort a little bit back. We need to reduce speed. Do you have visual on Hollow 3?
Negative. I have contacts on our 11. Low.
Copy, I have two, correction, I have 3 groups. I don't see anyone in the co-altitude. We probably are the last.
Perfect.
Okay, keeping speed 250. Or with a little bit deviation.
Ich hab so nervige Bremsen auf unserer 10 Uhr. 3 Stück.
Mhm. Warte mal.
Not showing here too. I think it's S3 going for landing.
Hatten die jetzt eine
Yeah, you
verloren
should,
oder was?
you should despawn.
Ah ja. Das war der Kommentar mit Panzer und fliegender Bug.
Okay. I was a little bit slow. I'm in accelerated to 250.
250.
Alright, I see nobody. Checking left. Siehst du irgendjemand auf Stack 2?
Stack 2, die Haulers hinter uns auf unserer, was ist das, 6.
Ah, okay, Sender. Okay, copy, ich hab Vision. Let's descend.
Okay.
Da ist nur eine Gruppe in Stack 2, das heißt, wir dürfen das machen.
Tomcats.
Yeah, let's climb to 3. wings level.
Du bist noch 200 Fuß zu tief?
Ja, ja, ich komme jetzt. Okay, check left, I'm on 3000.
Marshal, 203, can you inform me which flight is hanging at Angels 2? 102. Say again? 102. Hey, Tau. And you're part of Trident? Spear. Copy that, sorry. Can you cut a circle on your head? Oh, just deciding who's going to get first, so then I know who to talk to. Okay, can you get in position first? I'm really trying to get you on my 9 line, but you're not making it easy. Yeah, I'm just sometimes extending a little bit, but I'll keep the circle tight and predictable. I know, it's always the guy ahead in the circle who needs to cut the circle.
Yeah, 201, your circle's a little bit tight. Feel like 2.5 miles to beam. Should be 5 and 5, 4, something like this.
Yeah, but I'm only 2 miles behind them, and I can't really do anything because the circle's already big. Sehr gute Idee, mit Funken jetzt einfach zu diskutieren.
Yeah.
Wow, that was good. Thank you.
Sind wir zu schnell oder was?
Wieso?
Ich hab irgendwie das Gefühl. 102, how's your speed?
Der ist doch gar nicht auf unserer Höhe.
Ja, aber trotzdem. Okay, check left.
Crossing BRC.
Decrease bank a little bit. Yeah, actually the wings level. You see, we are closing with the guys before us.
Ja, aber ist ja uninteressant und die Vorausdeck.
Ja, also ich glaube, die Idee ist, wir sollen dann direkt hinten von dem bleiben.
Marshal 203, confirmed tankers, recovery tankers still on station.
Marshal confirms. Tanker is still there.
Ich glaube, die zwei sind definitiv weniger als 5 Mal, wobei ich wahrscheinlich ein bisschen mehr bin.
Die Fliegen kalt viel länger. Mach einfach weiter, wie du es gemacht hast.
Also ich sehe immer noch 2 Flights in the stack. Was denkst du?
Confirm. We have 2 flights at Angels 2.
Okay, wir dürfen immer noch nicht runtergehen.
Genau, wir haben da unten 214 und 300.
Okay, okay. Bank left 30 degrees. Did I see a boater?
Say again.
Yes, I think I saw a boater.
Negativ, das sind die startenden Flieger jetzt.
Ah, okay. Ja, das macht Sinn.
8 Minuten und dann können wir los.
Gab's nicht, warte mal, gab's nicht eine... Nee. Okay, okay, ich dachte, dass jemand schon gelandet ist.
Die Viking.
Ah, jetzt, okay. Okay, jetzt hast du Visual on Spear 6.
No.
Spear 6, Trident 5 is passing...
There are friendlies, Tomcat, 11 o'clock low, 2 miles.
It's okay. Stay where you are.
We have a friendly,
Hornets are behind you.
12 o'clock, 6 miles.
102 is passing French free now.
All players, just a small tip, only the landing area has to be free. If there's still aircraft launching from the bow, that's not preventing you from trapping.
110, 110 see 2 aircraft hooking up on Cast 3 and 4. Fuel state?
5.9er.
Okay, should be safe.
Der Rollerflight ist auf unserer 5. Discard 7.
Have vision. Okay, Spear 6 passing out 9 o'clock. Okay, so Hollow 3 is not division of 3, right?
Genau, weil der Panzer und seine Bug-Hornet einen Absturz hatten.
Okay, gut. Also das heißt hier, wir sind der dritte und letzte Instag.
Sieht so aus, ja.
Sehr gut.
Tuesday 3, you can commence.
Was ist das für 203?
Yep, Tuesday 3, you can commence.
Roger. Wenn du willst, kann man noch schnell sinken.
Nochmal?
Zu spät.
Was?
Ich hab gesagt, weil der Hornet Flight commenced, hätten wir jetzt sinken können.
Okay. Ja, für den nächsten Mal wir auf der Punkt 3 sind, dann gehen wir runter für 2000.
Friendlies,
level a little bit.
F-18, 11 o'clock, 3 miles.
Was ist denn der BSC?
175.
Danke. Ich habe mir 275 aufgeschrieben, das haut nicht hin.
Gefährlich. Was ist los mit Spear 6? Ich sehe, die zwei sind ja 2 Kilometer weg voneinander oder so.
Das sind die unteren.
Ah, okay. Ja, dann was anderes. Nun gut, lassen wir es runtergehen. Moment 0 descending to 2000.
Sieht so aus, als ob die Hornets sind, die sind voraus. Das Ganze sieht so aus, als ob die Tomcats sind voraus.
Ich glaube, nächste Runde die Spear 6 werden commence.
Negativ. Spear 6 ist commenced. Head-on.
Warte mal, Moment. Level out 2000.
2000. Sie sind gerade im Initial.
Ah, oh, okay. Was hatten die Hunde gemacht?
Die sind auch commenced.
Okay, sehr schön. Okay, ich sehe alle drei in Landing Pattern. Also das heißt, nächstes Mal wir commencen einfach.
John 5, if you be so kind and call the AI carrier with inbound.
110.
Ja, jetzt müssten wir aber wechseln auf Frequenz 1.
Ich lasse Jester einfach die Job machen.
Du musst auf Button 1 wechseln.
Okay. Push Button 1. Push Button 1.
Roger.
Ich glaube nicht, dass die richtige Frequenz für die AI carry.
Copy. Dann Chester, Tune Tuck.
Hast du die Frequenz in Nummer?
Muss ich auch immer fester machen.
Select. Select Washington. Ich hab nix.
Gabi, komm zurück auf Button 16, keine Ahnung, was du willst.
Okay, pushing button 16. Push button 16. Push button 16. Push button 16.
Wir sind sehr weit draußen, wollen wir commencen?
One moment. Silver, what is the frequency for AI tower?
Sorry, button, what happened? What?
Button 1?
But never mind, it's not that important. Just commence.
Okay, Trident 5 commencing. Ja, lassen wir es einfach so machen. Wings back. I'm aiming for 800, but I need to set my trim.
Come a little bit right. A little right for lineup. You're fast. Don't go high. Little power. ELC. Well done.
Can we align up with BRC? I will... Okay, I have no idea the distance. I will count 15 seconds and you do the same.
Saving taxpayer money.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Archibald, you're high. It's a little bit high and fast. Come left. Don't settle. Power. Power.
Yep.
Bolter.
This must be how Goose died. Dude, I really gotta go.
This pass is a bit low at the end and line up right. Nope, that's it. I mean, there weren't any enemy fighters, so... One thing that we could have lost is ships, but nothing got through. Six hookup. Archibald, you're high. A little bit high. Come left. A little bit left. Don't go high. Little power. A little shaky but safe.
Looks like 2-wire.
Alright, gentlemen, good work. See you at debrief. Zero hookup.
right. Let me get the other guys.
Sorry.
All right. Does anybody have the tech view? I mean, it's not that important, but
Oh, I want to see what my Phoenix did or didn't do.
yeah, one of them just went into outer space.
Okay. Maybe.
So let's
I did manual left, but I didn't say it that much.
just a question to the Tomkins. Were you able to properly sort? Did you see the what was it, 8 or 12 contacts, or was it just
I mean, I saw only 2 contacts from my group, and I just fired the STT, me the east guy, and the YT the west guy. And then then we get closer. I switched to TCS, and I could see that it's multiple ship.
Yeah, I visually identified 4 by the time, almost
It
before
was
we fired.
basically 5 groups of 4. So it was 20 aircraft.
Yeah, but my Phoenix completely didn't hit.
And for the Hornets, could you break out the contacts at distance and see that this is actually 4 ship groups?
Well, until 35 miles or so, 40 miles. But then before then, we not really, because Magic told us.
Ah, okay. So
Well, for Hornets, it's also for the moment we thought it was 2 ship, and then when we get closer, like 40-45 miles, we saw this is 4 ship.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. So any comments, questions?
How many splashes in total?
I think in total it was about something like 40 or 50 bombers, and we got almost all of them. I think only 3 were able to fire off missiles, which were intercepted by Aegis destroyers. So there's no damage to the battle group and a crushing defeat to the Soviet Air Force.
Yay!
Yoo-hoo!
That was really nice. So I tested the mission without aircraft. The bombers they just rape the battle group. I mean, the destroyers do what they can, but they just get saturated with missiles. Especially the bears coming from the west are the worst offenders. Not so much the backfires. So it was critical that you got all of them.
Wait, what? You said bears were the biggest danger?
Yeah, because the kitchen missile it's easily shot down by the destroyers.
Oh, and I guess the bears have like 8. Those
Yeah, they have.
Harpoonsky.
Yeah, they have 8 Harpoonskis, and they just fire a shitload of them, and they're much harder to shoot down. So they're the actual carrier killers in that scenario. But no, I'm good enough. It was nice that you saw there was high and low groups for the bears, and I was wondering whether you would let them slip or something, but good catch. Also, no losses except for technical issues.
I did actually hit. Okay. I was not sure.
There were. I'm looking at tag view, and there were much more bombers that I thought. It were 3 ships, 4 ships, not 2 ships.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he dropped the stores. Oh, did he? I think he dropped something.
Me?
No. The after he got hit, he think the backfire drops the stores. No, that's just the. Yeah, the intercept geometry was good. Sorting was reasonable, given that there was just so many bombers that you can get all of them. I also like the commitment, but again, you see, once you're behind them, it's really difficult to do something.
Yeah, I mean, Spar got close, but too late firing.
That AIM-7 just barely can touch it.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. Did you lose lock on Whitey? No. Whitey? Because I thought it was Whitey that hit.
No. I didn't lose lock.
Okay, because this one just. Okay.
I didn't want to go for the second Phoenix because I thought we were too close for the Phoenix.
You're never too close for the Phoenix.
Should always try.
You could have made the intercept geometry better. You see how or was it intended to make like a rear quarter convert on them?
No. What happened there is we got told to disengage, I think.
Ah, okay, good. That might be true.
I mean, I also, because I was afraid that they're gonna lose luck or something when they crank, so I'm just trying to keep it head on.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
this
it.
is AI. Okay.
Yeah,
It was very nice because in the beginning, the group we were committed to, I saw two ship. Then on the right screen, I saw these are two pairs, so 4 ship. And now on attack view, I can see these were 4 ship and 3 ship, so 7 bombers. And I never saw that.
They had 1H? 1H missile? Seems like it. Like each backfire had only one missile.
Yeah, they only had. Yeah.
Yes, I had some fun with him today.
This mission had a great feeling of Red Storm Rising by Tom Clancy.
Yep.
And then they turned right into us there.
Yeah, it's basically once they shoot off, they turn west and RT me. So at this point, there were no factor anymore. So you
Yeah,
could have left them alone, but
Why YT is flaring here?
I have no idea.
This is traffic. I think. Well, because
The boats were shooting. So I was
yeah,
Jester was chefing.
But one more thing, I also had a pair of AI Tomcats engaged in the most eastern group. So if we didn't have that, one group would have gotten through, which means
I gunned it down.
yeah,
believe
I
that
have
one,
I uploaded a screenshot of that. So it's but still you can see that.
I tried improve my interception here, but the explosion rate was just insane.
That's good. I thought you were going for the middle group because I see you turning to the right.
Yeah, I was trying because we had like 20 degrees TA. It was not the best, so I tried to improve my on gimbal limit. So because we already sorted the guys, I don't want to lose the sorting again. So just fire. I mean, it worked for me actually. Might hit.
Can you show Panzer and Fokker?
Right.
Oh, yeah, I made you engage the middle group, which was and it was 2 contacts for you out far, right?
Yeah, in the beginning it was 2 contacts, but it was 7 bombers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should even be it.
See it,
It was nice. I wonder if the AMRAAMs hit the same target.
One, even 8. One
Oh,
of mine
really
hit,
nice.
second didn't. Okay, both hit.
Yeah.
Then I fired aim 7, but it missed.
Of course.
Garbage missile.
Oh, I think the wreck hit this one or something. It startled there.
That
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I gunned down S3, so
oh, there's
Oh,
one
that was
M7
nice.
coming as well. Wonder if no, it's not gonna make it. Ah.
Yeah, that's an AI who got him.
Well, what? He gunned it down?
Yeah, he gunned it down. These were the
Stop,
guys.
stop
who
here. Go back a bit. Turn. Stop. In the middle of the screen, the parachutes made a orbital station. On the left of the screen now.
Oh, here?
The parachutes look like orbital station from the distance.
Like a circle, yeah.
Cap station with it. Yeah.
So Navy is gonna do a lot of picking up, I think, in the next few days. Yeah, that's CAI, which
they missed. Okay.
Well, the mission was fun, and the landing without
Oh, no,
Tekken
that
was
didn't-
a bit of
okay.
a challenge, and turning ship, but it was fun.
Yeah, sorry, I should have told you the expected BRC, and you would reference that. So no matter where the ship is pointing, just imagine BRC is 175. Even if the ship is going to the opposite direction, you know that's going to turn around.
I mean, I
No,
think
it,
that
it was okay because before the mission we don't know the BRC. What we lacked was a Marshall and Tower that would tell us that.
Yeah, that's right. Did you check in with me? Because I switched to Marshall quite late. I kind of forgot that I should do that too.
Yeah, I mean, we checked in with Marshall, then switched to Tower. I called in Tower several times, and there was no one on Tower.
Yeah, so it's
Maybe can we have a general remark about the mission maker? I mean, maybe Magic with the guys with the overview. How did you guys see this all unfolding?
well, I'm a bit biased because I basically knew what would happen, but it was very. I mean, the sorting worked, the engagement worked. You shut down most of the targets. It went very well. And what I was actually worried about was the recovery, so that you would have enough fuel to make it back. So the tankers would provide enough fuel, and all of these things, and that worked out well. I made one mistake. I had one AI which sucked dry one of the tankers, which you shouldn't have done.
Yeah,
without that,
I really like the mission. But I would always do the KC-135 instead of the Viking.
it's true, but this kind of simulating blue water erupts, right? So we gotta.
I mean, it went relatively well. I'm surprised that.
Yeah, but we were pretty close. I mean, imagine that.
Yeah, I know,
we're a little bit then maybe a couple of guys had to eject. We were pretty close to that situation, I think.
No, it was okay for blue water ops, but we just could have a bit more tankers, not 2 recover tankers, but 4 or 5, and it would be okay.
Yeah. At least a backup for the situation. But okay, Silver, it worked out, and it was cool the way it was, of course, and I know why you did it.
I have refueled twice, and I made it.
Yeah, the problem is tankers are a limited resource on the deck. So you have, let's say, in total 12 S3s. Part of them have to do anti-submarine warfare. Part of them have to do tanking, and during different cycles. So having 4 tankers in one cycle is already quite a lot.
I think
Just
yeah.
But in real life, they would be way more efficient, right? They would be flying towards you, and they would be flying more conservative. We have some limitation within the
And
DCS.
they will actually give you 10,000 pounds and not less than that.
But also counting the tankers, it's true when doing simple cyclic ops and caps. When you have a massive attack on a carrier group, you will put in the air all tankers for returning fighters, because you know the fighters burn more fuel than on a single cap.
Yeah, but can you do that? I mean, do you have enough on deck ready to fly? It's not.
Yes, because you have ready tankers for the next cycle, and you know you have to put them in the air for the returning fighters. Well, that's my opinion. I'm not.
I'm following Foco on this one.
Yeah, but that's what I did. The tankers that you tank from were from the next cycle. They went from your cycle, and the tankers that were starting from the cycle where you recovered were from the cycle behind you. So there was in each cycle there was 3 tankers flying, and since everybody's flying double cycle, you have always at least 4 to 6 tankers in the air, which is a lot for a carrier. And I get the point. And if we had the A6, which I think we could have 10 aircraft dedicated to tanking only, it might have been a bit different. But still, I mean, putting up 4 tankers just sitting on station, I think is quite a lot.
I mean, it's just in real life, it's easier because they simply have more fuel to give, and S3s are backed and they cannot give as much fuel.
Well, they don't have to. I mean, in real life, I think the maximum uptake would be 3,000 because it
Yes, but it
80,000.
doesn't even. But they didn't even give us 3,000 to Whitey, for example, in our flight. Because
I did. Okay, I think.
No, because I said the S3 technically can take 17,000 pounds, right? Which seems a lot, right? But in DCS, it can only give 10,000 pounds, which is bad enough. But on top of that, the S3 starts burning the 10,000 pounds immediately after takeoff. So when it flies for half an hour, it can only give you 8,000 pounds.
And no, that's why I air spawned them.
Yeah, but it's just those
But
things. And
how much did people tank from the S3s?
I mean, I took only 3,000, and
Okay, so that worked.
Whitey didn't have, and that Whitey took what, 500 pounds maybe?
Okay.
I think from the first tanker I took about 4,000, and then it was not enough for holding, and I had to refuel again, and I took like
Yeah.
2,000.
But also, Fokker, on your part, I had to call you disengaged twice, and you still were burning after some bomber. This is why I emphasize things on like conserve your fuel, do not use afterburner. There's no point in going after a bomber which is already behind your line of defense. That easily costs you 2,000 pounds of fuel.
Because I think you took from us, right? Because you were thinking 2 planes per one S3, and we were 3 planes by this one S3.
That's true, Silver. But one thing, I was close to firing solution, but Tomcats took it for me.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. C2 told you to disengage. Why did you keep pushing?
The answer is simple. As I said, I felt very much the I don't know, the idea of the Red Storm Rising from Tom Clancy, and the pilots there were very eager to shut down every bomber they saw. And I had the same feeling. I saw that the bomber shot missiles on my ship, and I wanted to kill him.
That's a good point. But then, and this is why we have this environment with not unlimited tanking. You have to decide: do you want to kill the bomber or do you want to get home?
Kill the bomber.
Okay.
So,
Fokker the killer. He has a new call sign from now on.
So what was your tanker, Fokker?
Yeah, but if he doesn't kill it, maybe there is no more hope.
So which tanker did you got assigned to, Fokker?
The problem was I got assigned to tanker on Shell 2, but I had TACAN for Shell 1. So I had I was following Shell 1, not knowing it, and I changed frequency in the last moment.
Okay, I mean,
on my MDC, I had only one tanker, and I used 2 other tankers.
Okay, because we got directed by Overlord to specifically to tanker at 10,000 feet. So
yeah, I know. I got tanker 12, Angels 12, and I was trying to find it. I got it on radar, but it disappeared for a moment, and I still had a TACAN for your tanker. And I was like 3,000 fuel, and I said, I'll take.
Yeah,
and that's why 5 minutes earlier I asked you if you are going to refuel, and you said no.
Well, yeah, but then the Marshal, the Overlord, pushed us to tanker anyway. So
guys, it's getting a little bit late.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you all for joining. I enjoyed it very much from the God's Eye view. I'm glad that basically everything worked out with a couple of hiccups, but still recovery was nice. Just one thing, last question. Viva, were you planning to commence when I told you so?
No, because I thought there was space for one more lap.
Yeah, exactly. So actually, I did it myself. You have to commence earlier than you think. If you overfly the boat and there's only 2 aircraft on the waste cat, you know you can commence, because by the time you're getting around and through the break and everything, the deck area is going to be clear. So just keep that in mind.
I saw still 2 planes at the way, so in that case, I could go, right? That's what you're saying. Yeah,
exactly. And what was it? And Trine 5, Mickey, you should have collapsed earlier because there was quite a long break between Tau and Whitey coming in, and Tau and Whitey and you and Dynamis coming in. So you basically made one circle too much. You should have collapsed earlier. Yeah, exactly. Because I think when Tau commenced, you were at Angels 3, and you should have collapsed to Angels 2 like half a lap before that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was on me.
Just ask Jester next time. He knows all the frequencies.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, that was great. The great one. This is the
Yeah, it's how I
rock.
clean up some mission planning fuck ups by my side.
I was inverted 4G.
Oh, I saw that, and I even commented that I think I saw a Tomcat trying to shoot down Viking.
Kid, because actually they should return, but something didn't work, and the risk is if they try to land and there's aircraft starting because of a DCS bug, that could deadlock the whole process. So nobody
Yeah.
would start and nobody would land. This is why they had to go. And his flag circus. Yeah, very nice recovery. And yeah, thanks for on both. Oh, I don't know. I would have to check. It's quite a lot. Well, again, this was what was it? 2, 4, 5, 20. I think it was 40 bombers, and we are 8. And the other event was 8, and the event after that was 8, and then the event 3 was also 8. So 8 by 3. That was something about 70 to 80 planes in total. But not at the same time. Some despawned, some just spawned.
So Mikey, did you saw anyone here? Well, did you saw Hornets, or were you hawking the stack below you? Okay. And I because could have descend now actually to 2,000 feet. So you
That's
recommend
why it's
you.
important for everyone who
A
can.
question.
Yes.
Do you give you a command at the point when you're commencing for the others, or
No,
why?
no, you don't.
Yeah.
It was a special case because I knew Viva had to commence now, but I figured he probably won't because he would think the AI taking longer to take off. I just told him to commence. But usually you don't say anything during the whole process, save for the LSO making some calls. And yeah, very nice breaks, especially Howler. Plus the rest of Raven looked very nice in the commence. Very good landings. It was very satisfying to watch you guys.
Cool.
Slightly broke them.
Yeah, the Tridents and Spare, of course, too.
Yeah. Okay. I eyeballed this, and I was good eyeball actually. 1.3, perfect.
Yeah. Groove times were also largely good. I didn't notice any offenders.
Slightly angle approach here, but
yeah, White is a bit shaky. Did you hear and understand the DLC call I made in the end?
No.
Okay. This is something I never briefed, but if the LSO calls DLC, you basically push DLC down and hold it there.
Oh, okay.
I saw you
I
going high,
did-
and it's like, okay, I'm gonna say DLC, and he's just gonna. Because I knew you were low on fuel.
I did tap it 3 times at that stage, and that's why I hit the 4th wire, luckily.
Nice. Yeah. All right. Good stuff, gentlemen. I'm not sure which mission is next, but we can maybe
we're gonna
run this
start
in an
ground
improved
invasion.
version.
But you said something you wanted to do a second Flans defeat mission, Silver?
Yeah, there's just some people who wanted to join my count. I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna make an announcement to see how many people are still interested. Then I would run another improved version.
Sure. I mean, it's
Checking again. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, guys. All right.
So the next mission will be starting invasion, not invasion, I guess.
Sounds good. Or a much better idea, the same thing but at night.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds awesome, actually.
All right.
All right, guys.
All right, guys. See you.
Mickey,
Cool.
can I
Alright.
you?
Thank you, everybody.
You guys.
And
Yeah,
the
see you
silver
guys.
making.
See ya.
Thanks, everyone. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
So, hi. Kurz mal schnelles eigenes Debrief. 2 Sachen, die mir als Wingman aufgefallen sind, weil du ja auch geschrieben hast, du wolltest Lead bisschen üben, ne? 2 Sachen. Erste, wo wir in Attack gegangen sind, da ändern sich die Prioritäten vom Funken. Sonst, wenn du halt vorm Commit bist, hat der Magic halt die hohe Priorität. Aber sobald wir in Commit gehen, hast deine Planung und dein Wingman hat die hohe Priorität und der Magic eben nicht mehr. Heißt, wenn er dir zu viele Informationen gibt, kannst du entweder ignorieren oder ihm einfach sagen Standby und so weiter. Also der ist dafür da, um dich zu unterstützen, nicht um dich abzulenken in dem Moment. Das ist mir aufgefallen. Und der zweite Punkt, versuchen in Plan immer zu machen, quasi gerade beim nach dem Tanken. Also einfach richtig klar kommunizieren, was man halt machen möchte. Der Wingman ist dafür da, halt Vorschläge zu machen. Aber wenn dich halt dann entschieden hast, was du machen willst, dann einfach sagen, komm, das machen wir. Okay? Mhm. Genau. Also wie gesagt, einfach versuchen, wenn du eine Entscheidung getroffen hast, die halt bis zum Ende durchziehen. Es sei denn, du sagst wirklich ja komplett falsch, dann musst du halt abbrechen. Aber versuchen halt, diese Entscheidung halt durchzuführen. Genau, und das mit den Tankern, ja, das war kreuz quer, bei den anderen auch. Da würde ich denken, da hätten wir einfach energischer wirklich nochmal nachfragen müssen mit dem Tanker. Und wir hätten viel eher abgleichen sollen, ob unsere Tankernadeln übereinstimmen. Weil ich habe immer versucht, hinten mitzurechnen, was du vorhast, und es hat absolut ist nicht aufgegangen, weil ich einfach auf Texaco 1 war. Du warst auf Texaco 2, hast aber Texaco 1 zurückgelesen auf 10.000. Also es war kreuz quer da. Da hätten. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Ja. Ja, wie gesagt, das ist schlecht gestartet und haben wir dann nur so einigermaßen hingebogen mit den Tankern. Aber das grob würde ich da wirklich am Magic legen, weil er uns einfach zum falschen Tanker geschickt hat. Oder halt zum richtigen Tanker und die F-18 waren am falschen. Eins von beiden. Genau, aber er hat uns hundertprozentig, weil ich habe es auch mitgehört, Texaco 1 auf 12.000 geschickt. Mhm. Genau. Aber wie gesagt, wichtig ist, nicht versuchen, den Magic zufriedenzustellen. Wenn er dir einfach irgendwie Infos gibt, kannst du so ein bisschen mithören. Aber halt, wenn du jetzt gerade keine Kapazität frei hast um das wirklich aufzunehmen, weil du gerade im Kampf bist oder was vorbereitest, dann ihn einfach ignorieren oder sagen Standby oder we'll call you back, irgendwas. Aber er hat nicht die Priorität, sondern dieser Angriff hat die Priorität. Ja. Wie gesagt. Ja, da kommt noch hinzu, dass, der Magic mich auch zweimal da falsch geleitet hat. Er hat ich weiß nicht, er hat Trident 5-2 gesagt, der wollte mich erst runterschicken dann wieder hochschicken und einmal in die falsche Richtung. Das war 'n bisschen merkwürdig da, aber hat ja funktioniert. Ja. Wunderbar. Mhm. Ja. Kein Ding. Guti, dann wünsche ich dir auch 'n schönen Abend. Klar, mach's Guti.